Hello. Hello, hello. I just wanted to switch things up a little bit today. You know, I've been playing a lot of the same games lately, so. I mean, at least on stream. I know I've been playing Rivals, like, off stream, but I just, you know, it's been a while since I played it on stream. I kind of want to give it a shot again. Not gonna do it on a regular basis, but, you know, I think it's kind of fun to do. What's up, Natalie? What's up, Kitty? I'm not sure if Kitty's still here, though. How you doing? How's your day going? I was actually thinking about starting my stream a little bit earlier today, but stuff ended up getting in the way, but I was like, well, I guess not. I was going to stream, actually, like, 2 or 3 hours earlier. Funny enough. But yeah. Like, I figured I'd at least, what do you call it? Like, see what's up with Ultron. New character in this game. Been hearing a lot of things here and there saying that Ultron is not that good, and but you know, it's a new healer, so yeah, I feel like healers are always kind of like the hardest character, hardest type of character to play in this game. So maybe people just haven't figured them out yet. Still can't draw the clown collar ruffle thing. I don't know what it's called. I've never known what that's actually called ever either. Damn it, Natalie! I thought you would be the person to go to if I wanted to know what those things are called. Really though? You can't draw it? I thought I've seen you draw those like a few times already. How can I not draw by now? I draw clowns so much. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like I've seen you draw like a clown with those like collar things before. I'm just imagining some of your drawings, and I'm like, wait, wasn't that a clown with a collar thing before? like Ray, I think, right? You know? But yeah. Oh my god, I also wanted to talk about One Piece a little bit. Well, not necessarily talk or anything, but I just kind of wanted to yap about it for a bit at some point during the stream. I'll talk about it later. It's gonna be potential spoilers, so I might have to create like a message, like text on screen, like yo, maybe I can actually make a button about that. It would probably be something like this. It would be like text on screen. Let's see. I'm gonna call it spoiler alert. Yeah. It'd be like here. It'd be like this. You'd be like all like right across the screen. You can't ignore it. And basically, I should be able to maybe I could make a button for this. What's up, Asaya? What's up, Crunchy Luo? Rillin has the clown collar thing? Yeah, she does. It's called a ruffle collar? That's exactly that's exactly how I would imagine it being called. And you have an apple, I have a pen. I have an apple, I have a pen. Wait, what? You have an Apple Pencil? Is that what you mean? Like an Apple Pencil? So it'd be like, yeah, basically it'll just show up right in the middle of the screen. And I could just hide it like this. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's gotta be There's got to be a way I can do this. Let's see. How would I do that on the stream deck? Okay, OBS. Sources. Give me something to do with sources. Source visibility, perfect. Yeah. Spoiler button. The scene I'm going to choose is... Wait, do I not... How come it's not showing up? Oh, the scene is going to be... Oh, wait, do I have to do it for, like, every button? For every scene? That could be a bit annoying. Maybe I'll just make it for gaming. Yeah, because maybe if it's only really useful in the gaming. Because otherwise I can just, if I'm not gaming, then I don't need a button for it. I can just like click it on the OBS. Corneo people. I am definitely not gonna go with Corneo. But what's up, Monolium? And again, I'm not necessarily gonna stick with onion. Okay, you know, it's an idea. I just kind of like the idea of little tiny onions with little smiley faces on it. You know, I always just thought that was a cute idea. Because like I kind of like the idea of like fan name being like something that could be represented by like a cute little object thingy, you know? What if we want to make like merchandise out of it, you know? What if we want to make like little plushies, like a little onion plushie? Come on, you don't think that would be adorable? What kind of plushie would Corneo be? Like a little corn? Little pieces of corn. This little corn is not as cute as onions. Onions are round. They're more round than corn, at least. Like corns are a little bit phallic, you know. A little bit, not really. But if I had to say between the two, I'd say onions are cuter. There's this meme song called Apple Pen where a guy picks up a fruit and then the Apple Pencil and says fruit pen. Dude, chat. Okay, you know what? I think at some point during during the next reaction stream, maybe not the next one of these reaction streams, I think it would be a cool segment. Ogres are like onions. Yes, exactly. I just saw this. I just saw the Discord. I just happened to have like the memes channel up. I just had to look at it. I see you, Isaiah. Hello. Hold on, let me switch to my gaming. Let me switch to my gaming. Let me switch to the gaming thingy real quick, just so I can edit the spoiler alert button. Yeah, and then I could, let's see, spoiler alert. Okay, so I just with a press of a button, I could always just press this. I mean, I might have to change something. Maybe not just necessarily One Piece. I'll just put spoiler alert, and people can ask me what I'm spoiling, and I'll just put that. And I can just put that there, and I'll just tell you what I'm spoiling, and then people can decide whether or not they want to mute, or or click off the stream for like a few minutes or something. Yeah, okay. I think I like that. That works. Now if I were to add it to my room, does the button also work there? Or do I need like a different button for this? I think I might need a different button. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh well. Oh, that's fine. I think I might need to figure out other ways to organize my stream deck to make it work scene by scene. But oh yeah. On to what Crunchy Lewis says. I'm not familiar with that meme, but I think it would be there would be a cool idea. Since I'm so ignorant of memes, I wouldn't mind like reacting to like memes and stuff. If you guys wanted to recommend memes that to see my reaction to certain memes and stuff, because I'm like so like disconnected from like brain rot memes a lot of the time. If you want to see me react to some of them, like maybe that's something that we can do during the reaction streams. I can like have a segment where I'm just like reacting to like all the stuff that I'm not aware of. One Piece spoilers, I'm out of here. I'm not actually gonna do One Piece spoilers. I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna do it later though. I'm gonna be doing One Piece spoilers later. I'm just setting up a button. So like basically once I start talking One Piece spoilers, once I start talking like spoilers in general, I just need a button just to warn people that I'm talking about spoilers or something. Because I've been meaning to have a button like that for a while. Because I'll randomly like talk about spoilers about stuff because I want to talk about it, but I don't want to accidentally. I really don't want to accidentally spoil anything. So I want to give as many like chances for people to avoid getting spoiled by stuff. No, Arnia, I know nothing of the majority of the memes either. I don't feel like I'm missing out. It's not like I want to know, but like I think it would be an interesting reaction segment for me to react to like memes and stuff. I might think that might make some good content. You know? Also, come on, I am a little bit curious. About what are the latest memes and stuff, you know? I'm curious enough to like, if anybody is interested in like seeing my reaction to them, then yeah, I'm down to like react to them. But I'm not curious enough that I'm gonna go out of my way to search for them myself. It's just not. Yeah. I don't think I could like make that part of my routine. At least not anytime soon. Maybe if like the way I consume my content changes. Well, I just think they're neat. Marge Simpson. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. It'll be a learning experience for us all, right? You know what? See, that's another good reason, right? Like maybe there'll be a lot of people in the chat who are not aware of like the latest memes and stuff, and we could all experience it together at the same time. A meme review, basically, yeah, like a meme review segment. You could spend like a few hours doing that, or maybe just like an hour or two. Probably not gonna be like a whole stream, right? Apple and pen meme is an old meme. Okay. How old are we talking about? Are we talking about a few years, or are we talking about a few months? Because a few months can be considered old in meme culture. Hey, myself, I'm so wonderful. You usually tell us Manu if it says howdy or away ma or ja. Yep, pretty much. Change this to PFP too. He does that also. Pineapple and pen. I think it's just fruit and pen, right? It's not just pineapple. It's like any fruit. I think that's what Crunchy Luo said. I don't know if I'm thinking about the right thing. You might be thinking about the same thing. Like, I don't think it's going to be like. It sounds like it's like not one. It's not just one video, right? Where they that everyone's referencing. It's like it's more like a meme format. where like everybody has their own version of it, where like one person uses like goes like picks up like an Apple Pencil and like a grape and goes like grape pen or something like that. Something like as an example. That's my understanding. Look at me analyzing the the format structure of a meme. And all of a sudden the meme is not as funny anymore once you start really thinking about it. The purpose of the meme is like you don't have to think about it too hard, but once you start thinking about it, it becomes even more becomes less and less funny. But that's most jokes, I guess. I'm doing good, Artie. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Don Lacha? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? But yeah, dude, the latest chapter of One Piece was pretty crazy. I'm not going to talk about it right now. I'm just going to say... I just wanted to say it's... Wow. We have potentially seen, like, the final boss. Like, the main villain of the entire story may have finally revealed themselves to some extent. Like, we know what the main villain can kind of do now. But then again, we don't know who the actual main villain is. We might know, like, we don't know who's going to be like the final villain. It's between this person that I'm talking about and Blackbeard. Blackbeard is also a potential like final villain. And we've been kind of knowing what Blackbeard can do a little bit. Like, people have theories about like he's probably gonna be able to do more than just that stuff that we've seen. But I don't know. I think this ruler of the world character is probably, honestly, I'm thinking this character might actually be the final villain. I don't think Blackbeard's gonna be final villain. I think he's a red herring. But I'm not gonna get into it because I don't like being vague about stuff. 8 years ago or more? 8 years ago? Okay, sheesh. You know, I feel like I was like aware of some memes around that time. But then again, even then, I was never really much of a person that kept up with the memes, you know? Like even when I was younger, even when I was on those platforms that like where people would be sharing like memes. Thinking of the same thing. Could be better. Last night, one of my ducks passed, and today, one of my babies had a severe seizure, which scared me. Wait, one of the dogs? Again? Wait. Damn. I feel like every day, like every stream, I keep hearing about like something going on with one of the puppies. I hope everything is okay with the puppy. And I'm sorry to hear about the duck. Playing bass because I want to make Slipknot covers, and because Paul Gray, bassist from Slipknot, is a great bassist. There was a time when I kind of wanted to learn bass, but I just felt like it was not. I just felt like I want to learn bass because it's cool, and I like the kind of sounds that a bass can make. But I feel like it doesn't have the versatility of things that of what I can do with it, the way that I could do with a guitar. Because I think a bass sounds really cool, honestly. Like, I think the bass sounds cooler than the guitar even. But it's just like, there's just so much more you can do with the guitar. I feel like with the bass, you're a little bit limited. Just slightly. And I'm sure there's a lot you can do with the bass, right? But it just feels so different. But at the same time, you just can't deny the cool factor. I feel like bass is like... I think the bass is cooler than the guitar, honestly. I just like that versatility, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, we were talking to You plan on talking to the place where you got the ducks, because it's the second duck who's passed away for seemingly no reason after perfectly fine for 5 minutes before. Huh? Wait, what? So you guys don't even know what happened to the duck? Now that's scary. Because usually, I mean, like normally you like at least know, right, a little bit. Like the duck's been sick, right? You said 5 minutes before they were just fine. Like, dude, like what if it's like something that's maybe it's some kind of disease that's infected all the ducks and you don't know about it, but it's like really hard to tell because like this duck seemed to be just fine. That's scary. Man, Slipknot has fired 4 members and 2 died. Wait a minute. Damn, yeah, Slipknot's been around for a while. I mean, like, I think Slipknot was a thing when I was in high school. Like, shit. Like, it's crazy that they're still they're still around. Even, are they still making new music, like new songs? Or are they just kind of like on tour and like playing the classics? I'm sure like most bands still like make new songs. I think as long as like the main founding like members are there, like as long as they're still involved and they still are able to get new members to join to like fill in the other roles that of the other band members that quit or pass on, like. Yeah. Like you would have, you would just be able to just like keep going. I mean, that's how bands are. I followed bands that like kind of replace like bandmates like over the years. I think like one of the biggest ones I'd say was probably Linkin Park. Whereas like the main singer for Linkin Park died at some point. And like basically they're still a thing. Linkin Park is still around. It's just they sound completely different because like I feel like the vocalist, like having a different vocalist probably is probably like the biggest change to a band sound, honestly. Yeah, pups, this was the second time, and this one had a seizure, but this time what's worse, seizures always scare me because but I know how to deal with them because one of my cats has epilepsy. Boy savior Jinx proceeds to smirk. Jinx also smirks. Man, I do like that we got to see a little bit of like that alternate reality in season 2 between like Jinx and Echo. I'm not gonna get more deep into it because of spoilers also, but I felt like that was a nice moment, because I really do feel like Jinx and Echo, they really could have been like best friends, honestly. Right now, playing the classics, touring now. They have a new keyboardist and batterist, and they have a creativity crisis. I mean, maybe they just don't want to make more music. They don't want to make new music, maybe. Like sometimes bands, they make enough music and they're just kind of like coasting on like the classics. They just like go on tour. People pay them to play the old music, and sometimes like that's all you want to do. It's there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's what. What's another good example I was thinking about was Smash Mouth. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I think the main singer for that guy died. For that band died. Which is very unfortunate. And I was actually pretty sad about that. But like because I actually like Smash Mouth. Even though people like to hate on Smash Mouth, I thought it was a little bit unfair, but yeah. Like I think they just made like 2 or 3 albums, and like pretty much they go on tour, and all they do is play like the old songs, and that's all they ever did for like a good while, and like one thing I'll give credit for, like, the lead singer of Smash Mouth was he didn't care about that. Like, he was happy that people still like to listen to, like, All Star, Now I'm a Believer. I think it's like, I'm a believer. You know, I think that was that song called, like, the end of Shrek. Like, they like to listen to people still like to listen to all the Shrek songs, even in, like, the year, like, even, like, 20 years. Was it 40 years? It felt like 40 years. It was like 20 years after, like, you know, the albums came out, you know? The fact that people are still hyped for that shit, when you think about it, it is kind of cool. It is kind of cool, right? Of course, you could always be like a diva, like, why don't you want to listen to my new stuff? And I'm like, if your new stuff is good, people want to listen to it, you know? But if you're known for a thing, and people still want to, like, hear you play those songs, like, 20 years after you came out with that shit, I think that's flattering still in some other way, you know? I don't have to see it as an insult. Maybe it's fine now, though. That's good to hear. Yeah, Linkin Park is just not... It's not the same without Chester. New songs aren't bad. It just doesn't feel like Linkin Park. Yeah. Like, I heard the songs and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't sound bad. But it's not the same as, like, crawling in my skin, you know? Or, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard. Linkin Park karaoke stream soon. Just kidding. The baby is safe. You must protect the child. Doesn't hit like the old songs. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's like it's a completely different identity, and like at that point, I feel like, honestly, to be honest, I feel like at that point it might be a good thing to just, like, change the name of the band. You know, like I feel like keeping it as Linkin Park when you've changed so many members, also, there's, like, that's also an option, right? If you change so many members, you're changing your identity, you're changing the sound too. And, like, even if you're playing the old songs, it doesn't sound the same. Like, not even close. Like, at that point, why not just try and start a new band? Start a new name. Because you're going as Linkin Park, people are going to expect a certain sound. And if you can't deliver that sound on some shape or form, then, like if they were to play the classics, do they still sound the same? I wouldn't know. Like, I haven't heard, like, the new members try to, like, play the old songs. So maybe maybe it sounds good. Maybe it sounds good. I might have to look into that. Don't touch my child. Man, I love Slipknot masks. Made one myself, and yeah, it's trash, by the way. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You make it yourself, that's the cool thing. You didn't have to pay for it, and it's like something is completely original. You made it yourself. You can say, hey, handmade, dude. I didn't have to buy this shit. Time Bomb is canon. Jinx and Echo Ship. It's still an alternate universe, though. Like, definitely, like, an alternate is canon, but an alternate universe canon. It's not the same as, like, a fanfic, obviously. It's like somewhere in between a fanfic and, like, the main canon. Unless you're talking about something I don't know, like maybe in, like, the actual video game, the ship actually happens, and I don't know anything about the actual video game. All I know is the Arcane TV show on Netflix. I think only 3 of our animals are disabled. All of them are cats because one has epilepsy, one's blind, partly deaf, and one is asthma. Hopefully, this baby doesn't have epilepsy. Hopefully. Spent translations and catchphrase to your friend. Why, Monolium? I thought you were just joking about that. You actually did that? IMO from Zero, new album from Linkin Park isn't bad. I just really like the new vocal. I really like the new vocal about Chester. Yeah. nobody can really compare to Chester. Like, even if you were to get somebody who sounds the same, it's not gonna feel the same, I think. Because I think some other bands have done that, right? Where they've tried to get like people that sound similar to like the deceased band member. I think Journey did something like that. And I think I don't think they're still with that guy that replaced the main vocalist for Journey. I think he's like out of the band now at this point. So like it's not going to be the same. It's just never going to be the same. They shouldn't try to make it the same. Reminds me of how I feel about ICP, but they're the opposite because I like their newer songs better than the older ones. Really? ICP is making new songs still? I had no idea. I just know the Great Milenko a little bit. I just know that album. I remember I listened to that album like all the way through. I've listened to it like maybe a few times, but it's not like something I listen to like that often enough to remember the songs even. But I'm aware of them. I'm aware of ICP songs. But I thought Great Milenko was pretty good. But I don't know if I want to yap for too long because I'm gonna be yapping anyway while I'm playing this game. I'm just gonna be yapping while playing. Just gonna be yapping while playing. I'm not gonna be paying too much attention to the game. I'm just gonna be like, it's just gonna be kind of like a chill, just like see what's going on in this new update. Experience the new stuff. Hang out with chat while I'm like playing the game a little bit. Brain off mode a little bit while I'm playing. What's going on? Why is the game not launching? It was just like freezing for a second there. I was like, is the game starting? Steam says the game is starting. What the hell? But I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything at all. Maybe it's because it just updated. I haven't played the game since the update. Here we go. No, it's actually canon. The music video confirmed, and they confirmed it. Like, they cut 60 minutes of Jinx and Echo spending time and getting ready for the war. Well, like, I mean, yeah, they were friends in the past, but like, if they never really became like, if they never became enemies, I feel like they would have been like even better friends. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, yeah, they were friends when they were kids. But like, I'm talking about like season 2, like the alternate reality where they were like, I mean, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but like, it's clearly an alternate universe. That's clearly what it is. It's not the same thing. Jinx in that alternate universe is a completely different Jinx. She didn't become like Silco's daughter in that universe. Like, it is canon, yes. They showed it in the TV show. It's in the show. If that's what you mean by canon, yeah, it's there. But like, there's like main universe canon, and then there's alternate universe canon. Hey, I'm bronze 1. I don't really try. I don't really do comp. I don't really do competitive. But maybe I should give it a shot. These look pretty cool, actually. Magneto skin, new Magneto skin. Let me look at this. Interesting. How much does this cost? Hey, what? $6.90? That's not that bad, actually. That's like $6. $6 for 3 skins? That's pretty good. So, wait, I can't preview them even more. I want to get a closer look at the Storm skin, because the Storm skin looks really nice. Let me see. Can I do that? There's Storm. Because I got the Mohawk Storm skin, and I think this looks pretty good. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh. I think this looks nice, but I think I like the mohawk more. ICP latest album came out in 2024. 2024, Jesus, that's crazy. I mean, like, it doesn't surprise me though, because ICP have like a very, very, very dedicated fan base, and I can see them like still being relevant even to this day. Guys, I'm in 2 bands, Cross and Mala Junta. That's pretty cool, Don Laucha. I'd like to. I don't know if I'd like to join a band. Maybe one day. But I also really want to like. I really want to like. First, I want to be able to like improv while playing. That's something I really want to do. Like improvise, just play whatever I want during like jam sessions and stuff. Ooh. Oh, these are just like ultronified skins. I'm not too crazy about it. L update, game's crashing. The game didn't even start and it was already crashing. I know, pretty L update. Figured out how we're going to adopt the babies. How are you gonna do it, Artie? I'm gonna go in practice mode first. Practice range. I want to try out Ultron for the first time. It's actually canon, not the AU. What do you mean by canon? This is actually kind of interesting that we have like a flying healer now. This is the first flying healer we got. How do I heal? Okay, there we go. That's how we heal. This, it can heal through the okay, not bad. So it's like, it does a little bit of damage and then it explodes. Kind of cool. Press this for the shields. Got it. What's up, Thingy Blazo? How you doing? So like what? So are you saying that Jinx and Echo are actually dating? Because last I checked, they kind of hated each other. I don't remember seeing them dating at all in the show. Not in the actual canon. And I think they have perfectly legitimate reasons for hating each other, by the way. I'm pretty sure Echo has killed some of... Okay, I don't think Echo's killed anybody. I'm pretty sure Jinx has killed some of Echo's friends. So I don't think he has a reason to even like Jinx even a little bit. Maybe like for their past, you know, their past history, of course. And this is how the ult goes. You can go like this, and you can attack like this. The spread's not bad. I thought the spread was going to be worse than that. It's going to feel weird. I need to change my settings for flying characters. There's something I need to do for like all of my flying characters, where I need to make ascend and descend. I need descend to be no. Wait, how do I undo that? Descend was L control. Primary attack was this. Okay, how the fuck did that? Why the fuck did that happen? Descend was supposed to be this button, yeah. No, that's fine. Ascend, descend, awesome. No arcane spoilers, please. Yeah, I'm trying not to do any arcane spoilers. It's like I really don't understand what Asay is saying about the powder, I mean the Jinx and Echo ship, because I don't think I saw anything involving that other than the alternate universe stuff. Maybe I need to rewatch the show. Maybe when they were kids. Maybe when they were kids there was like something going on. Okay, pretty simple. Can I boost to the side? Can I strafe and boost? Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, I can strafe to the side. Okay, hold on. That's pretty nice. I didn't know I could do that. I don't think there are any heroes that are able to do that. Maybe Johnny a little bit. Maybe Human Torch. Like you can go backwards and boost. So you can boost in any direction. Can you boost like? I wonder if you can boost while descending. Hold on a second. Wait, and you also get you get a temporary speed boost and after the boost. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, it's only in the direction that you're moving. So descending doesn't count. So if I was like facing down, then I can maybe boost down. I suppose Mala Junta is pronounced as it is in Spanish, Mala Junta. Mala Junta. Making a contract that basically says that for some reason or another you don't want an animal anymore, you can bring them back to us. Plus, of course, the 15k rehoming fee. 15k? 15k? USD? 15k 15k. It costs 15k to do that. Really? I'm hoping you're not talking about USD because that's crazy. Episode 0, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Well, then you're not really gonna understand. Even if we were to spoil it, I don't think you would even understand the spoilers. So it's okay if you haven't even watched like any episode. I'm still not gonna spoil it, but I don't think you're gonna. I don't think it's gonna be anything that you're going to. I don't think it's gonna. This conversation is gonna ruin anything. Again, I'm not gonna try to spoil. I'm trying not to spoil it anyway. But I don't think you will get spoiled from the stuff that we're saying here. So you're good. Can you say hello? Not staying as I'm super jet lagged. Did you just get back, Minsung? Minsung, what did you eat? Can I ask you what did you eat while you were in Japan? I asked while I'm already hungry. Damn it! I forgot to eat something before the stream, but it's okay. I can survive. This is not going to be the longest stream anyway. It's probably going to be about a 6-hour stream. Follow your dreams? Hell yeah. Okay, I think that's good. I think I understand enough. Oh fuck! I did need to. What is this? Oh, new Groot skin? Oh, that's a pretty cool looking Groot skin actually. Hold on, what? He's got Infinity Stones? He turned into Yggdrasil. Yo, didn't they kind of low-key when like Groot met like Thor in the in I think it was the Avengers Endgame movie? I think Thor called Groot some sort of like he referred to him as some kind of like plants, some kind of tree creature from like Norse mythology. So I feel like maybe this is kind of like a nod to that. Where he just kind of becomes an Yggdrasil monster or an Yggdrasil creature. I don't think he's a monster. Yggdrasil's kind of like supposed to be like some kind of like blessed, some kind of like holy like entity, right? They don't hate each other anymore. They were basically getting ready for war. They cut 60 minutes of Jinx and Axel spending each other and getting ready for the war. I might need to rewatch that. Maybe I'll need to check that out. Okay. Did you post that on the Discord? I'm gonna have to see it, and I'll give you my thoughts on it. Gotta go before I miss my flight to Japan. See you later. Thinking Plaza, get Sukiya while you're in Japan. Get some Kokuichi Banya. Get some Sukiya. Get some Get some Kitakata ramen. Okay? Those are the 3 things you need to get. You need to get Sukiya because that's cheap food and it's open all night. It's open all day and all night. Okay, number 2, you need to get Goku Ichibani. It's everywhere. This is the best curry in Japan. I've yet to have anything better. Okay, there was one time I saw something better, but I forgot the name of the place. But it's still better than most curry in Japan. Also, Kitakata ramen. Best ramen I ever had. I've had a lot of ramen in Japan, and Kitakata's the best one. You had a lot of you literally only have nightmares. You ate a lot of sushi, ramen, and tonkatsu. Tonkatsu, let's go. I love tonkatsu. Tonkatsu is like my favorite kind of like meat to eat with curry. I love tonkatsu curry. Tonkatsu kare. Plus, they were pure breeds as well. Oh, they were. Okay, pure breeds. Okay, I do understand that pure breeds are pretty expensive. Really? How did I get luck in Ultron first? Damn. I imagine that. I feel like Ultron is usually like whenever there's like a new hero, people usually like it's usually hard to like get to use the character because like everybody else is trying to like get it too, and you're only one person's allowed to play this hero, each hero in this game. Hey, oh, someone picked Iron Man. Awesome. How does I wonder how does this work? So I can just heal them like this?
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh wait, no, I think it's like when I do damage, it heals them even more.
You know, I love your mech.
I think that's
I
how it
haven't seen that
works.
tech before. No, it doesn't look like Shield or Oscorp or
Okay.
Ultimax or
Let's see.
Hammer.
I'm not gonna.
What is that?
I'm not gonna try too hard because I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be looking at chat while I'm playing, and so like if you see me like playing like shit, that's my excuse. I'm gonna be like, I'm looking at chat right now. Where did my message explaining why so much money disappeared? I didn't see it.
We gotta babysit a robot? Oh, great. When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
I didn't see it. Where's the enemy at?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It's like I don't have to worry too much about like what the enemy's doing. Like what my teammates are doing.
I'll take a shield, sure.
Yeah, take that damage. All right.
You're up, little one.
Here's Ultron. Okay. I have to hold it.
Query.
Awesome, dude. This is actually kind of crazy.
Decide which you stand on, Tony Stark.
Depends entirely on whether or not I created it.
Dude, Ultron does a lot of damage though. Why are people saying he sucks?
Powering up.
He's more of a DPS if anything. He's actually not that bad. Okay.
I'll take good on the move again.
That put a spring in my step?
On the side. Okay, I can't boost while doing this.
Systems restoring.
Okay, hold on. My girlfriend gave me tempura and that shit made me throw up. Tempura made you throw up? Wait, really? But tempura is on everything. Wait, you said you had tonkatsu. Doesn't tonkatsu have tempura on it? Spider-Man, you think you have me, but you're not as good as you used to be, man. You got nerfed, Spidey. You got nerfed, Spidey. Sit down. Be humble. It's proper in time, but not for you. Sit down, Spidey. God damn it. You got me.
It's
Yeah, I didn't see your message. Maybe it's in top chat, but maybe you mentioned something that like makes it so it doesn't show up in top chat and only shows up in all chat. I don't actually know the difference between like top chat and all chat, honestly.
Powering
They don't
up.
hate each other anymore. Oh wait, no, I was just reading that earlier. What's your favorite kind of sushi, Minsung, if I may ask?
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Plasma?
Back from the brink, baby. I never miss.
Enjoy the air.
We're being targeted by a sniper.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, take that damage, take that damage.
Home sweet home.
Wasn't the only one with good aim.
You better get a look behind you.
Where's Spidey at? I heard him. I heard the dreaded Spidey sounds. Take that, Spidey. He said 60 minutes, meaning we didn't get to see them for 60 minutes because it was too long, but the episode and the music video confirms it. 60 minutes?
Crisis averted.
I think I need to maybe I just don't remember too much about that episode. Cause I just remember thinking it was like some kind of like weird like alternate universe where Echo kind of experiences like the alternate universe and stuff. Jesus, that Spidey is really thirsting after me. Yeah, maybe I just need to rewatch it. That's not my takeaway at all. That the ship was theory. I always thought the ship was like a theory, like it's theoretical. It's in another world. Like, the ship could happen, but I didn't think it was like gonna be in the main universe. I never got that impression from that episode.
Put a spring in my step.
In Arcane.
Plasma? Bars!
Don't mess with the
Any
amazing
of you guys in
Spider-Man.
chat be playing this game? Let me know if you play this game and tell me if anybody in chat likes to play this game. As much as I, well, maybe not as much as I do, because not that many people probably play it as much as I do.
They don't look friendly.
A little messed up there.
Shit. Oh fuck. Heal me, Jeff. What I said was we were paying over $100 a week for the pups in milk, and they drink milk for 8 weeks.
Extermination!
Fuck. Damn, I didn't think he was gonna just go right after me. Jesus. You really wanted to get rid of me, huh? I didn't think you'd get rid of me that fast either. Holy shit. So that ult actually does more damage than I thought it did. God damn.
That put a spring in my step.
Fuck. I need my heals, bro. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't. I didn't eat them when she picked it off and fed it to me. Somehow gaslighting me into thinking it was real nice. By itself? Wait, she picked it off and fed it to you by itself? Yeah, that is pretty gross. Like, tonkatsu by itself is pretty nasty. Like, that's the reason why it's like it's added on top of things. It's not really supposed to be like eaten by itself.
There's another one down.
Yeah, started the stream off with a W. All right. Plus them being pure breeds, 15k USD is reasonable. 15k USD? So it was USD. Paying over $100 a week to keep them pups in milk, and they will drink milk for 8 weeks, and then they will need vaccination, shipping, vet visits. Plus, they are working over 12 hours a day feeding. Oh. Huh. I guess I can kind of see that a little bit. I know it's like pure breed, so like, yeah, I can kind of see that. But 15k is a lot of money. But I guess that's the, like, how much does it cost to buy a dog? If I were to, like, Artie, if I'd be like, can I buy one of your dogs, one of those puppies? Like, how much does that cost? like including everything that you're talking about here. Like, how much is the cost of actually just like buying the dog? Like, if it costs 15K to like rehouse the dog, does it therefore cost more to like, or are you saying that it costs more or less to buy the dog itself? Pretty good considering I had like 3 console players on my team. This Iron Man was actually cooking. It was the last episode. Oh, maybe I need to rewatch it. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. Really has been a while. Maybe that slipped my mind. I tried playing it, but my laptop couldn't handle it. Yeah, Artie, like, right, Marvel Rivals is kind of like a next-gen game, so, like, I'd say you probably need at least a 4060 to play it, unfortunately. Like, a 4060 graphics card. And, like, even then, you're gonna get, like, maybe, like, 60 FPS max. Max. Which is crazy, and that's, like, if you, like, turn down all the quality and stuff. Like, I'm getting, like, 240 FPS. The only way I could get 240 FPS with a 4090 is by turning everything into low settings. So like, yeah. So I literally have to play on the lowest settings possible, and with like a top tier GPU, probably like the second strongest GPU in the market right now. And that like my monitor caps off at 240 FPS. Which is like, I think 240 FPS is pretty good. It's like pretty standard for like shooting games. In terms of like frames per second. So yeah, I know it's a tough one. Rehoming fee is the only fee. I see. No, but like how much does it cost to? No, like I want to know like how much does it cost to buy your dog? I tried, wait, no, I don't know if I'm a bit picky, but I like Tamaki and Uramaki, and that's it. I forgot what Uramaki is. What do we need? We need healers. I mean, we need a tank. I don't know, what's Tamaki and Uramaki? Can you explain it? Can you describe it to me? Those names sound familiar, but I don't know a lot of food by names. Like, I can, maybe if I see what they look like, and like, Tamaki sounds like, Tamaki sounds like some kind of egg cream. I fucked it up. I know, like, I don't think you're, I don't know, maybe you are picky, I don't know you that well. I don't think just that, what you just told me though, Minsong, I don't think that's enough for me to say if you're picky or not. I think I might be picky. Like, there's definitely things I don't like to eat all the time.
Executioner!
Oh my god. Healers! Where are the healers? Not fast enough, man. Like Venom reminds me of myself. Is it this? Is it because of this? Is this is this why Venom reminds you of yourself, Monolium? Because you be twerking like this? Of course I got the fucking twerking emote. I had to. I think Venom is like my favorite tank to play, so like I kind of, once I realized that Venom is like my favorite tank, like my tank main is Venom, like I had to get the twerking emoji, the twerking emotes. I get those words mixed up, emoji and emote. Fuck, I thought I could kill him. Oh, I did kill him, sweet. Tamaki is sushi in a cone shape. Nori seaweed sheet on the outside with sushi rice, fish or seafood and the other shit inside. Oh, those, okay, so it's like, okay, and I think in America we call those hand rolls. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's basically like little sushi, but like the bigger versions of like these little sushi things. What? Oh my god, he killed me like instantly. Oh, but I think that was mostly because of penny punches. Did they make you stronger? You just have your smile. You have a big toothy smile. You have a big toothy grin. You have like your tongue sticking out like that too. Vaccination would be $600 per dog. Shipping is $50 per dog. Rest of the vet visits are at least $1K per dog. But like, you're not telling me like, I want like, are you like calculating right now? Because I want to know like, like, if I were to say, Artie, I would like to purchase one of your dogs. I would like to relieve you of the burden of taking care of one of your puppies. I would like to help you out. I'd like to purchase one. I want a new cute dog for myself. I would like to do business with you. How much would this dog cost? Average price for one of these dogs is $11K, and that doesn't count them being hand-fed. Hand-fed? Hand-fed? Like with the bottle, right? Is that what you're saying? 11K. Okay, okay. I guess then the other fees, the cost of the fees makes sense. Because, like, I don't know, like, what kind of dog breed are we talking about here? That was, like, my thing. Is like, what kind of dog are we talking about? Like, if it's, like, just... If it's just, like, you know... I think my dog costs my dog costs, like, about like $500, I think, to buy it off of like a friend. So it was like, that was kind of like the friend discount, you know?
The moon
Chad, do you guys,
haunts you.
how many of y'all have dogs? And if like, did you get it rescued? Did you get the dog rescued, or did you get like? Because I know even if you do it rescued, it still costs money. Is it like a rescue, or did you like buy it like some kind of pure breed situation?
With a sniper strike.
A disappearing act. We could wipe this place off the map.
Uramaki seaweed wrapped sushi with rice on the outside. That sounds good. Oh, yeah, okay, I've had that before. I've had uramaki before. And that stuff is good. That stuff's good. It's not it's not for everybody though. I know there's some people who might not be into that kind of stuff. Like if you don't like the way that seafood tastes, uramaki is definitely not for you. Because there are like people out there who just cannot stand the taste of any seafood. I think there may have been one person in my chat that was like kind of like that. Like there were some people who just like, oh man, sushi, what some of the grossest thing I ever had. It was like, it's not, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'd be like, I know like a lot of the reaction a lot of people have is like, wow, you don't like this food? I never understood that reaction for some people. Where they go like, oh, you don't like this food? Like, wow, you have, oh my god, your preferences don't match my preferences? What's wrong with you? I mean, I kind of do that, but I mostly do it as a joke. Like, I never mean it whenever I make that kind of, like, whenever I say statements like that. Nice try. But I can survive that, because I am Venom. No! Ah! Why do I die right in front of the bubble? I just wanted to pop the bubble and heal, but I always die right in front of the bubble. It always happens every time. Whenever I'm like at like just like 100 health, I'm like, okay, I just need to step 2 steps forward. I'm right at the bubble. Jeff was there. He got me. I can heal, but no, they always have to kill me right before I touch the goddamn bubble, dude. Venom's supposed to be tanky. He is tanky. He has 800 health. But like no tank can survive being attacked by like everybody on the opposite team. Like if I was like 1v6, if you got one person versus 6 people, the 6 people are gonna win every single time. Like Venom could probably survive like going through 1v3. Like 1v3, if I'm going like solo tanking as a Venom, that was another thing. I'm pretty sure I was the only tank for a while until Thor showed up. So if I was like, if I'm going like if I'm like the one person going against 3 different people, I can kind of like handle that. I might be able to get like 2 kills. Cause like, I think I'm pretty decent with Venom, you know? He's like my best tank, I think. Cause I've played so much of him. I'm almost a lord. Where am I at with Venom, actually? Where is Venom proficiency? Yeah, I'm at like, I'm basically 1,000 away, 1,300 away from being a Venom Lord. Which is like, means that you're like really good at that character. That's basically all that means. I'm hand feeding these pups with a bottle, yes. They are Moscow watchdogs, and some of them are the rarest dog breeds in the world. Moscow watchdogs? Let me see this. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god, these are adorable. Okay, yeah, because you did mention that they're kind of like, let me see if I can, let me pull up Opera browser real quick. I'll pull up Opera browser. So I can show chat. Because I remember you mentioned they're kind of like not. What was the dog I was thinking about? You've mentioned the name. It was kind of like a Saint Bernard, right? Yeah, it's like related to a Saint Bernard. I'm gonna switch to the browser real quick. Yeah, this dog right here. You get. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, yeah, really adorable. That's not it. But like this one, and I think it looks a lot like a Saint Bernard. They look very similar. I wonder, like, I've always wondered, do they actually wear the little cute little barrels on their neck like that? Do the Moscow watchdogs also do this too, where they have like the little barrels? Like, what's in those barrels? Because like, I think whenever I see that in like in a cartoon, like in one of those old school like Looney Tune cartoons, like it always seems like those little like barrels are filled with like alcohol, like whiskey or something. And my guess was that like the alcohol, like those dogs are like they're like rescue dogs, right? Like they're in the snow, right? So they're for people who get like lost in the snow, and they're like able to like find people maybe. And like those little barrels are there to like give them like a little bit of alcohol to keep them going, right? Because it's cold, alcohol makes you a little bit warmer. At least it gives you the illusion that you're a little bit warmer. Uromaki is just seaweed wrap sushi with rice. Oh, yeah, no, I just read that. I can't have seafood. You can't have yeah. Yeah. You're like allergic to everything, right? So that seafood was probably one of those things, I would imagine. Understandable. I would like to say you're not missing out on much, but unfortunately you are, because seafood kind of slaps. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Artie, that you're not able to enjoy seafood. That's it's really good. But maybe I'm biased. I've kind of like, because there's some people out there who, again, like I think people who don't grow up with eating seafood, they don't like it because they're not used to it. Me, I grew up eating seafood, right? Like come from a family that eats a lot of seafood, so like of course I'm gonna like it myself. Yeah, like my older brother, he likes seafood enough that he is also allergic. He is also allergic, but he still will eat through the allergies. Anyways, you kept me in here to yap. I'm going to bed now. Have a good night, Minsung. Thanks for stopping by. And that was a fun conversation. I'd love to hear more about your Japan trip next time you're in chat. I'm allergic to people. You're allergic to people and the sun? How do you live, Monolium? How do you survive in this world when you're allergic to people and the sun? How are you gonna take over the world? How are you gonna take over the world when you're allergic to people who inhabit this world? You know how many people are in this world? You know how many people are on this planet, dude?
What manner of creature are you?
Good question.
Strange allies this war has brought together.
How many people on Earth? 8.2 billion. No, 8 billion? That's a lot of people. There's 8 billion people on the world. You're allergic to all that, dude? You're allergic to all that, plus the sun, which the world revolves around? How do you survive, dude? How do you not just, like, be suffering every single time you're just, like, step outside your doors? Food. The barrel has no reason, as far as I'm aware. It's just kind of, it came from a painting and it's just an aesthetic. Oh, really? That's a little bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping it was really a thing.
I appreciate you.
Twas but a scratch.
Okay, but like, say that it wasn't just for the painting. What would theoretically be inside of it? That is the question. Guys, the healing is only gonna work if we're like close to each other. Oh my god.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. I appreciate
The world revolved around Ma, not the sun. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're a narcissist. My bad, dude. I almost forgot that you're a fucking narcissist. Just kidding. I really hope you are joking when you make those jokes. For your own health. For your own mental health. I'd like to believe that those barrels have alcohol in it. Like a nice whiskey in it, or like vodka or something. Like, I guess if it's a Russian version of the dog, it would have vodka in it.
Keep an eye on this one. Help! I'll get you next time.
Barely wounded. Look out behind us.
Okay. Man, this team is gonna be kind of annoying. I don't think we're gonna win against this team. Not while I'm streaming, not playing this game.
Oh, I love
An enemy strange is near.
We got a shield, Tandy.
What if you just died right at spawn, dude? That would be embarrassing. Moscow watchdogs were agreed from Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard and Castian separated by the Soviet Onion. The Soviet Onion? Wait, are you telling me that there are Soviet onions who are fans of me? Just kidding. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna call y'all the onions.
I am Asgard's might. Our adversaries gather. None can withstand my light.
Something doesn't feel right here.
There's like maybe 10 breeders. Wait, since the 1940s, guard dogs, protectors. I see. I mean, they're all called watchdogs for a reason, right? God, it's so hard to just like aim for some people. Ultron does so much damage.
Tremble before fast!
One couldn't win without the other.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Kill the Venom, kill him! We have no healers now. Kill him!
The Shanti's power.
got a shield, Tandy.
I think, you know what? I honestly, I think Ultron's fine. I think people are freaking out too much. He's not like, he doesn't do fast healing. But if you're like, if you're paying attention to like your team, if you're like paying attention to your team, then it's like not that hard to like effectively heal. Like it's probably really easy to actually like pay attention to your team since you're like flying in the air, right? You're in the air, you're able to see your whole team all at once, right? Also the enemy team at the same time. Like you can be very aware of how everyone's health bar is. And as long as you're paying attention to that shit, then like healing them is not that hard. You just gotta make sure like you're not letting them go, like you're not like waiting for them to reach like half their health. If you try to get them to wait, hold on, what are they doing? They got little emojis? Wait, how the fuck do I do that? Hold on, what? How he's got the little emoji thing? How do I do that? What? That's fucking sick. Wait, I saw that. That was like a thing, right? But like I didn't see the option for it. Ooh, I need to figure out how to do the emojis. That's awesome. I'm glad they were able to do that. We need like some way to make people like interact in a more friendly way in this game. Because everybody in this game is so fucking toxic with each other. If we can use emojis so like people would be nicer to each other, I think that would go a long way, honestly. Yeah, see, like, Wolverine does his ult, I shielded them, I gave them the healing thing, and I gave them a shield, and, like, they were not able to kill him. So, like, I don't know what people are saying when they say that Ultron is bad, because, like, I think it's weird because, like, it's usually good people who got early access, like, people who are good at this game, like, streamers who play this game professionally, right? Like they're people I would assume know how to play Marvel Rivals, right? So like it's a little bit confusing to me when I hear these people say that, oh guys, Ultron's bad, just because he's not like overpowered. I don't think he's overpowered. I think that's like I think overpowered is different. Like Emma Frost was overpowered when she came out. And I feel like she needs to get nerfed still, honestly. But I think that was like, I think if you're comparing like an overpowered character versus like a character who's just like good, like decently good, not like broken or anything, not even just okay, better than okay, I think. Then yeah, people probably gonna be acting like he's bad, but he's not. That's not my takeaway from playing him so far. Maybe I'm too nice. I do tend to be I try to be nice when I think people are being too mean about something. Hey, hello Akashi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been focusing on the game. This is a pretty tough game, so I've been kind of focusing on this one. I got a fucking Black Panther and a goddamn Wolverine to deal with. Like I have to like focus a lot. Like it's hard to focus when Akashi, my army song. Hello Akashi, welcome. Are you a fan of Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, Akashi? Relatively new breed, like there's only like maybe 1 or 2 breeders. 1 or 2? Really? It's like that? Shit, fucking Black Panther, dude. Really wanted to go after my ass. Drop kick or bites. Drop kick won't do any damage but bites. Bites hair. What are you talking about, Akashi? Why? I thought you were done biting my hair. Wait, who's Akashi? Is Akashi somebody? I'm gonna call you that from now on because it's faster to type. Wait, is Akashi?
Good medicine.
Have you been to my streams before? Do I know you?
They got behind you.
Ultron already.
Any healing is good healing.
Our adversaries gather.
Black Panther, you're actually not that scary since I know actually how you work. Jeff, you're gonna go bye-bye. Dude, man. Oh my god, Ultron is good. Holy fuck, he just killed that Jeff so quick. He's not a fucking healer, man. He's more of a DPS. He's a DPS that has passive healing. He's good, man. He's really good. He's like better than Mantis, I think, for heals. Like Mantis only has like 4 heals that can be up at the same time. Like Ultron can have heals on all the time, and he can deal a lot of damage at the same time. He's good, I think. What? People are crazy. I'm not even paying attention to the game that much, and I've already won twice. I'm SJW, by the way. SJW. What? What's SJW? Bites here. Drop kick won't do any damage but bite. Sorry, let's go. Howdy, hello. Hello, Akashi. Do you also play Marvel Rivals? I don't know if I asked that already. I've come to a realization that a primary yellow and orange color palettes are incredibly annoying to work with, considering I barely use these colors to draw. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like orange and yellow. Like what do you mean? What's so like annoying about it? Like does like one color bleed into the other, and it's kind of hard to tell the difference between them? Because I can understand that a little bit. 1 or 2 breeders in the USA, not in the world. Most breeders in Hungary or Russia are mine, in Hungary or Russia. Mine are from Russia. Oh, Akashi is Sung Jin-woo, who is originally someone. Oh. Oh, SJW Sung Jin-woo. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does SJW mean? I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what that means. Okay. I had to like think about it. Sorry, my brain is split. Whenever I'm like playing a shooting game, like that requires me to focus on stuff, like I'm operating on like half capacity, okay? You gotta understand this. I need a little bit of forgiveness, alright? But like, yo, I can see it, man. I can see, like, this is the reason why I don't play Rivals on stream, because I'm not sure if like if I can be as entertaining while I'm playing Rivals and stuff. Maybe if I was playing with like a team and like we're all locked in and stuff, but like if I was doing that, if I was playing with a team and like we were like all locked in and stuff like that, I don't think I'd be able to focus on chat. I'd never be able to like make it raid. Dude, that's sick. That's a cool emoji, emote. I like this. I like this a lot. Dude, that's good. That's good. I like how it's Emma Frost of all people to have it also. You know what? I am gonna buy this. I think I really do want to get. Yo, okay. I was about to say she has the Killmonger hair, cause like this is like I always associate this hairstyle with Killmonger, right? These dreadlocks swept to the side like that. That just looks like Killmonger to me. And I look to the side over here. People of this village, your god and hidden kingdoms will not protect you, but Killmonger, the Wind Rider, will. So this is basically if Storm was Killmonger. But like I like how they mention Killmonger even in the fucking costume description. They're not even trying to hide the fact that this is a reference to Killmonger. Like I see this hairstyle on other characters. Like I think Echo has that hairstyle also in Arcane. It was just addicted to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I am. I just like to play Marvel Rivals while I'm like watching YouTube. It's just great. Oh, it's only Jeff that can use these? That kind of sucks. but I love it though. Or maybe it's just like the Jeff. Maybe anybody can use these. Okay, so of course you have to buy these. Fuck, that sucks. I would like it if we got like at least some free one, like a free one. These are adorable though. Look at this shit. I feel like it's too bright, and I would normally use orange or yellow for an accent rather than the main color. Also yellow and orange. Okay. Oh, okay. Also orange and yellow are annoying to shade because I use orange to shade for yellow. You can also use brown. You could use brown to shade for orange, because when you think about it, look at this color right here, brown. Look at this. This is brown, right? Brown. This is actually the screen. Look at my screen right now, Natalie. Actually, this is like the perfect. This is like perfect for like what I'm about to say. Like brown kind of bleeds into like orange, and then it becomes yellow. Look at this. This is like a perfect like description. Like yellow, like orange is basically kind of like just a darker yellow, and brown is just like a darker orange. I found this out. I don't think it was Vsauce, but it was a channel kind of like Vsauce, where it says like you don't actually see the color brown on computer screens, LCD screens, you know, stuff like this. What you're really looking at is a darker orange. And that kind of blew my mind a little bit. And also when you think about it, aren't these kind of like candy corn colors also? Yellow, orange, brown. You know what I mean? You know, they're just candy color. They're just candy corn colors. Candy corn colors. Candy corn colors. Candy corn colors. Say that 3 times fast. Dark orange is brown. Oh wait, no. So the colors don't work. Oh wait, no. You know though. You know what I'm saying. I spoke too soon before I read the rest of what you were saying. I'm trying to do some sun theming, so I want to use orange and yellow as the main colors, though I might end up just reworking the design to make them accents. Okay. Well, good luck with that. I hope it works out. I still need to catch up on... I've been catching up on some of the stuff on Discord. Did y'all see like Sion wearing the dress? I'm not gonna lie, I think it works. I think he can pull it off. I think Sion can pull off the dress. Yeah. I'm trying to finish the Jinx edit that I was supposed to post a month ago. I see. No, I mean you're good. I'm just saying like there's not a lot of people who are like watching right now, right? So like I don't think Marvel Rivals, at least not for my viewers, is not something that like draws in my viewers, I think, right? Because like, you know, I usually stream stuff like Yakuza. I'm usually streaming stuff like with that are like more story based things, so I don't tend to like to, and I like to comment on what happens in this story, the story of these games, right? There's not a lot of that going on when I'm playing Rivals. When I'm playing Rivals, I can talk about like my thoughts on the game competitively, but not a lot of people in my audience are really, you know, into Rivals like that. Maybe they'll play it casually, but you know, I feel like I don't even really play competitively, but I still kind of know how to metagame things a little bit just from playing the game so much. And having a nerdy brain, I just kind of like pick up, and also I watch videos on how to get better at the game also. I can kind of pick up on like, I can have my little analysis on how like things work in the game. Not a lot of people are interested in hearing that though. And I'm okay with, it's okay with, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's just, you know, it's like not everybody's going to be into everything I'd be playing. I don't know the word. The word for less bright. Dull. Less bright. Darker? Like, don't you mean darker? I'm debating if I try to figure out how to ask DM if hell react to Violet Evergarden. I can't react to anime because I need to like for me to react to anime, it's first off I'm gonna run into copyright issues. Second, like I need to like edit around times when I'm not yapping. And honestly, I just end up yapping too much for anime reactions. If you want to see what like one of my anime reactions look like, you can check out like my Bleach reactions or my Fruits Basket reaction videos, and I just be yapping a lot of during those videos while I'm watching. But like dull, when you say dull, is dull the word? Maybe I'm just not really, I don't know. Dull. When I think about dull, is that the opposite of bright? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just think when I think about opposite of brightness, I'm thinking like darker. Or just like less brightness. You know what I mean? Like lower the brightness. Yeah, I think just like less bright I think works. I meant DM as in Danny Mota, who's a reaction YouTuber. Oh, I don't know Danny Mota. Oh, okay. You want to ask DM if he'll react to Violet Evergarden. I don't know how to do that. I think it sounds like Danny Mota is like a big reaction YouTuber, and I think the way to get like someone like that, to react to something that you want, in my experience, of like getting bigger YouTubers to answer requests is, number one, you gotta like comment. You gotta be one of the first comments, right? You gotta be one of the first comments on a new upload, right? A new upload. It's like basically hit them with the bell icon. Hit the bell icon on their channel. Be like one of the first people to comment, right? And let that be what you want to react, right? And here's the harder part. You gotta hope that other people are gonna be willing to upvote you, or like give you the thumbs up. Like you need. Where are you? Okay. You're gonna need like other people to back you up a little bit. So if you can get enough people to help you like if you can get enough people to like thumbs up your comment, then then the reactor is gonna be more likely to see your comment, and it increases their chance of like actually like considering. Why do these guys push up so far? You're gonna die like that. You're not even close to the vehicle. I have to go. My sister is stealing the wireless earbuds and my phone has to charge. Alright, see you later, Artie. Did you ever find out the term you're looking for, Natalie?
Feeling fantastic.
Dude, why do people have two divers in the back? And like, why is everybody pushing up front? Why is everybody pushing up so far? It's so dumb.
Maximum pulse!
I will take a shield. Next up, the Weaver.
Much better. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What the fuck is healing Black Panther? God damn it. I have no clue. I always forget words. Then how did you manage to figure out the Wordle in 3 guesses, Natalie? I saw that shit and I'm like, okay, this gotta be this can't be the hardest word. And I was like, what? It took me forever to figure out what the word was. For the daily Wordle. If y'all wondering, in my Discord. playing Wordle on the general chats. And I actually managed to guess it right for the first on my first Wordle. Thank God. It would have been embarrassing if I couldn't do it. But
I'm ready to put on a show.
I was really like racking my brain trying to figure out how to what word it was.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Ultron's wasted.
Fucking Spider-Man, dude.
Release me.
Feeling fantastic.
Maximum pulse. I'm it up.
Spider-Man, I'm coming for that ass. Where do you... Wait, where the fuck did he go? Just disappeared. I'm going for that ass, Spider-Man. Somebody give me pictures of the Spider-Man.
Anyone willing to help? Yeah.
I'll use letters I know are gray. I mean, that's the basic strategy, right? But there's got... like, how the hell did you figure it out so quickly? You figured it out in 3 guesses. That's so hard. That was like a hard one. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb.
Immeasurable damage. I am Asgard's might.
Fuck. I hate how spread out our team is. I'm like, I don't know where to go. Like, for Ultron to work, the team needs to group up a little bit.
Only we can save this nexus between
An
realities.
extra force field? Great.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I have spotted an enemy.
Fucking helpful.
Judge.
I also start with 2 words. With a common letter. I think that's something I didn't do my first try. I should have figured out to do that. I should have like done like as many vowels as I possibly could fit in 1 word. Like I wonder what's a good word to get as many vowels. Like is it always gonna be? Oh, question, Natalie. Is it always gonna be like a 5-letter word? Like, is it always 5-letter words, or sometimes do they have like 3-letter words, like 7-letter words? Or is there like a cap? It's like no more than 6 words. Sometimes they'll have like 3-letter words even. I spam possible letter combinations until I find something that's probably the word. Jay Jonah was right, bro. This guy is exactly that dude. Dude, that's exactly what I was making the J. Jonah Jameson joke also earlier. Damn, we're vibing right now. Fuck! He activated his fucking ult right when I activated mine. Fucking asshole! God damn, that's like horrible timing.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
This, like, crazy thing is, I think Ultron's actually really good against Spider-Man. Funny enough. I just need to get better at aiming with him. Just some flying characters in general. I'm not really good at aiming with flying characters. Not when I'm like actively like flying and stuff.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know. You're welcome.
Think of that more than you know.
Extermination jury. Executioner.
Okay, hold on. I can't. This is tough. We have 3 healers, man, and we're struggling.
We are on our tails.
Anyone willing to help?
Fucking Punisher, dude, you're so fucking annoying, dude.
Maximum pulse.
God damn it. That Punisher's so fucking annoying. I can't believe I actually died to him. Search up for it. You search up for it, really?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. I think I'll mess with him a little bit. Fuck! Did we get it? Okay, we got the goal. That's fine. I'm okay with dying there. I got today's wordless Wordle on the 4th try, and it was a total guess. I thought you got it on your 3rd try. Maybe I didn't see it right. Fuck! Really? He got me there? I should have killed him. Does he have a Hulk on his team? No, he doesn't. How do we have, like, a Hulk on our team and no Iron Man? When, like, I could have a Hulk and Iron Man and, like, an Ultron on the same team. That would have been good. I totally guessed on this one. I have to, like, kind of, like... I kind of lucked out, I think, on today's Wordle. From there, okay, I only knew 2 letters in yellow, and I had a lot of grayed out letters, and I had to guess as to where the yellow letters had to be, and from there I eliminated letters. It obviously wasn't, and then scrambled around letters until I found a word. I tried so many like common sounding like letters that I was just like, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? Today was annoying because one letter was used twice, and it wasn't one of the letters I knew was in the word. Wait, your phone's at 1%. Okay. Yeah, like that is something I struggle with sometimes. And I'm not like sure if it's gonna be like if some letters are gonna be used twice. Bro, I'm just flying in the air. He was able to eat me from there? That's kind of bullshit. I thought I was like, if I'm high enough. I'm pretty high up. What? I was not that close to the ground. Really? Jeff could eat me from that high up? Dude. That's bullshit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh well. I couldn't win all of them. It's just like she said. I can't win all of them. I'm not that good at this game. Danny looks at his DMs that his fans send him. I just need to find out how I can DM him. Oh, okay. I know Artie's already left, but I didn't catch what Artie said. How was my heals? My heals were not that bad. How did Invisible Woman get less heals than me? That's crazy. Yeah, like... Yeah, this is not on the healers. This was like on our team not killing enough people. Because we got a fucking Black Panther, we had a fucking Thor, and fucking Hulk. Dude. Yeah, no wonder why we were fucking losing. Because, like, we had an enemy with, like, 2 flyers, a fucking Spider-Man. Who the hell is going to be able to kill the Spider-Man, the fucking 2 flyers, if all of our heroes, all of our DPS and our tanks are fucking melee players? Dude, this is, like, at this point, like, I had to be the DPS. I didn't realize that. I guess I had to be the DPS for that one. Should have thought about that. Anyways, Wordle is less knowing words and more process of elimination and knowing what the word isn't. Yeah, I think I figured that out too. After like playing my first Wordle. That was officially my first Wordle. Not even just for like the Discord, right? Like my first Wordle in I think that was the first time I ever did a Wordle. I've always heard people talk about Wordle, and I always like thought it was something else. Like, I always thought it was something like a crossword puzzle a little bit, you know? But it's not quite that. I think if you like the one I'm kind of used to a little bit is if you ever had like Apple News. Apple News has like some kind of like has a little bit of like a Wordle, like not Wordle, but like a crossword, like an app-based like crossword puzzle type
Always a
thing.
pleasure to see you
It's
out
not
here
exactly a
getting your hands
crossword puzzle
dirty,
like the
Emma.
way we tend to
Such
know
poor timing, though.
how crossword
I
puzzles
just
work,
had my
but
nails
it's
done.
similar.
Turn 'em to
It's a similar
diamond
kind of
done.
game as a
They'll make
crossword
it through
puzzle.
without breaking.
But like
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose
yeah, and it gives you hints and stuff, right? And I'm used to those kind of games. I wasn't used to like I was looking at the Wordle. I was like, wait, am I just supposed to like guess any 5-letter word? And then, yeah, okay, you're right, because it's like it's not, because like even starting out, you don't, it doesn't give you a hint of what the word means, right?
Some uninvited.
It doesn't give you the definition of the word or anything like that.
Suppose that helped. Shielding never hurt my baby. They will pay for this.
Shit. Magic. Yeah, I can't deal with that. Need healing on critical health. Yeah, I know. Healer's dead, sorry. You've never played Wordle before today? I love Wordle. Yeah, I always thought I like playing word games. So when I always thought it was something, I always thought Wordle was something else. I thought it was just like some kind of like crossword puzzle type game.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray! A timely
Fuck.
voice.
Yeah, like this team isn't this team is like splitting up in weird places. So like Ultron is not good if you have a team that's like spreading out for no good reason like this.
About time I started healing.
Like these guys are just like kind of just like some people are staying on the point, some people are like pushing the enemy to their like spawn point. And like that's just not that usually never works. I don't know what these guys are thinking. I start with Crane and then do Ghost, which knocks out most vowels and common consonants. Start with Crane and then do Ghost. Oh, really? Those are some pretty good. Those are pretty good words to start out with, actually. Because I figured out, I found out like one of the rules is like, there's like it's got to be a real word. That's the main thing. It's got to be a real word. Oh, they really just killed me like that? Who got me? Is this Storm got me? Really? Holy fuck! She killed me fast. I'm actually surprised. I'm not used to Storm killing that quickly. But then again, I only have 250 health, so I guess that makes sense.
That's better.
Behold, Dark Child! A shield opened. A timely boost.
Wordle makes me feel dumb, especially when I first play it. Yeah. When you first started out, it does make you feel dumb.
From the seas to the sky!
Like when I first started, I was like, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, what the fuck kind of word am I supposed to start out with? So wait, Natalie, is it always gonna be a 5-letter word then? Because you said ghost. You started out with ghost and crane, right? So it's always 5 letters.
Logan,
Shit.
how long will it take you to regenerate this?
Extermination!
That help. Any healing is good healing.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Shit. Yeah, I have no idea what to do in that situation. And you also look at the hints. I wanted to try my first Wordle without looking at the hints. I almost looked at the hints. I was pretty close to like actually doing that. But I wanted to see what I can do without looking at the hints. I was like, you know, it's my first Wordle. I'm not gonna be that embarrassed by fucking it up. You know, I am gonna be embarrassed, but I'm not gonna be that embarrassed. I know a lot of people start with adieu because it has the most vowels. That is a good one, actually. But I prefer a lot of consonants because vowels are easier to guess. That is a good one though. Adieu. Oh wow. I was trying to think of like what's a good 5-letter word with like a lot of vowels in it. Dude, these guys are so mad. I can tell they're probably blaming me for losing. They always like that's what this game is. People always like to blame their fucking healers for every problem they have. Their positioning got better though. So it is a little bit on me toward that second half of that game, that round. There are hints. I think it's more fun without hints. Yeah. I'm like, I don't think you need hints. Because like it's not necessarily a word game. It is really just like a process of elimination. It's like it's a word game in the sense that you need to know words. you need to know if it's a word or not. Like, you can't just go around guessing like fake words and shit.
This should keep us safe.
You're gonna die, Venom. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, really? I didn't kill the storm? I thought I got her. There's a lot of 5-letter words. Yeah, there is a lot of 5-letter words. There is. But I was wondering if it was like only a 5-letter word thing. Because like it would be interesting if they had like versions where it's like not just 5-letter words but also like every once in a while like they have like 3-letter words too. Dude, he does so much damage. It's crazy. Damn it. Even if you don't know words, you can scramble letters around and just hit enter into a Wordle. It's like, oh yeah, that's actually a word. You know what? I will say this about Wordle. I would have liked it if I was able to just like place letters, like, without having to like start out with other letters first. If I could just like put letters in the middle, that would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like I want to start like words with like because I want to start with the words that I know already, with the letters I already know, right? And I just want to place them in other places and see how it looks. It's really hard to try to start out like testing out like 5-letter words and shit, and I have to have like one of like, I don't know, one of like 10 letters, right? It could possibly be, that could be like the first one. The first to start out with, you know what I mean?
Hell unleashed!
And then I have to like do process of eliminations. Like, is it gonna be A? Is it gonna be C? Is it gonna be B?
Enemies on approach.
Like, it could be anything. I think it would feel like, I think for me at least, for the way my brain works, it would feel better if I had the option to like start it out without having to like put in the first letter and then the second letter and then the third letter and then the fifth letter.
Powering up.
Fall back. I'm Hulk.
Look behind you.
Dude, Ultron is a sniper.
You know what to do, spiders?
You have returned. Welcome back, Monolium. What I do is XXRS. Wait, what? XXRS. Oh, wait, yo, you put X in the place of letters I don't. That's a good idea. Yo, look at you, Natalie. Creative idea right there, actually. That's a good idea. I should try that. I'll try that next time. That's a good one. I didn't think of that. I was just like getting anxiety. I was like, what letter should I start it out with? How is O not the second or third letter? That's what got me for this Wordle. I was like, O was neither the second letter and it was not the third letter. I was like, how is O not the second or third? I feel like O is almost always in like the second or third place of a 5-letter word. How is it not one of those?
4, 3.
Or at like maybe even the end. Like I put O at the end also. That wasn't it. I was like, what the fuck could it be? I'm like, where the fuck do I put the I in?
Enemies on approach.
Powering up.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That put a spring in my step.
Extermination!
Fire mode.
Compromised. Cease hostile action.
We got Johnny Storm. Or no, that's just regular Storm.
Destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
That put a spring in my step.
Nice try, Venom.
Systems restoring.
Again!
I won't turn down extra protection.
Alright.
Need a health boost.
What I do is start all the Wordles with mains. Mones, do you actually mains? That's the one thing I'll say with Wordle. Okay, and correct me if I'm actually very wrong about this. But my guess is that none of the words are ever going to end with an S. Like they're never going to do the plural thing. Where like, oh, it's a 5-letter word, but it's actually a 4-letter word with an S at the end. Like, do they actually do that? If they do that, that's kind of cruel, and that's cruel and fucked up. It's a cruel and fucked up thing to do.
I was fine.
Here comes trouble.
Storm, you're a little bit out of position there. You do not want to be flying too high up when you're Storm. You're not giving your teammates the boost that they need. I know how to play Storm. I've been using it for a bit. I'm not a Storm main or anything, but I can use Storm. Storm.
I'll patch you up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Too late. I think they probably do. Let me check. Really? Damn, okay, now that's something I need to watch out for then. Blows hair. Hi, proceeds to throw bombs at people. Classic Jinx. Five letters. The problem is when I don't. It doesn't have any of it. Yeah, I feel like M-A-N-E. I mean, you could also mains. You could also do like names, right? Mains, names, also another word. But I would imagine that like Wordle would probably have like less. Is that my best play, really? That wasn't even that great. Yeah, I feel like Wordle would be trying to avoid, you know, not. They would be trying to avoid doing the plural thing. Because that would mean they would just like a lot of the words would just be like 4-letter words that end with an S, and I feel like that would frustrate a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like I just like some people will be like, man, okay, let me just not only do I have to think about 5-letter words, I have to think about 4-letter words now. Ah, you got it. I'll play as Iron Man though.
But it worked out for everybody.
But I would hope that they at least keep it at a minimum if that's what they're going to be doing. Chat, if any of y'all, okay, so this is what I kind of wanted to yap about some One Piece while I'm playing. Are y'all any of y'all okay with me doing One Piece spoilers? I just need to check first because there's not that many people in chat, so like I think now would be a good time for me to just like I know some of y'all probably aren't even like really like into One Piece, but I still just want to I just have like I'm on stream and I just kind of want to yap about it, you know what I mean? I see a lot of contradictory answers, but I think the right answer might be no to plural words. At least it's very rare. That's what I was thinking. Like it's probably just like a rare thing. Keyboard, change hero to Iron Man. Descend. I want descend to be this button.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Someone has us in their sights.
Jeff and Ultron. We're not gonna. Our heals are not gonna be that great, I think. We need 2-piece. Okay, I'm gonna guess that. Okay, it doesn't sound like anybody here is opposed to me talking about One Piece at least. No one's saying, hey, no spoilers, please. I don't see anybody saying that, so I'm just gonna press this button. Spoilers and But yeah, I just was like I wanted to talk about this new chapter of One Piece that just came out. I just feel like talking about it. Basically they revealed like what the main villain is like looks like, kinda. At least we got like a form, like one of their forms. So like one of the things that people have been saying in One Piece is like they've been theorizing that like one thing that people have been theorizing lately is that like the main villain of One Piece is literally they're just demons. They're demons, but they call themselves gods. Now they call themselves the Celestial Dragons, right? They're basically godlike beings, but in actuality, when you see what their true form is, they actually look quite hellish. They look like demons. They look like devils. And like when we saw like the main villain show up, just nobody even saw it coming. Nobody even saw it coming. Like we looked like we were just in like a middle of like a regular arc, right? Like it wasn't gonna be like anything special going on. But like as it turned out, the main villain actually makes an appearance. Because okay, Chad, you gotta understand. This whole time, the main villain has been hidden. We've been seeing the main villain, her name, him or her, their name, because it's kind of gender ambiguous, honestly. All we see is like a silhouette, right? Aren't you hungry? I'm a little bit hungry. Just realized I ate a bar and small watermelon and nothing else all day. A bar and a watermelon? All I had today? That's not... Wait, what kind of bar? Like a granola bar or like a protein bar? Because at least a protein bar has like some density. There's like substance there. If you're talking about like a granola bar, that's like almost nothing. But yeah, But I think yeah, like with One Piece, like they've been showing like the main, like basically like there's something called like the world government. The world government like rules the world basically. Everybody kind of has to like treat them as if they're gods, right?
Maximum!
And now we finally got to see like we finally got like the name of the main villain, like the head of the world government, and their name is Emu. And they've just been kind of like this shadowy figure that they're like, oh, Lord Emu, like we weren't able to take over the country like you wanted, or something like that, like so like this whole time we never see Emu do anything. They just sit there and just like tell people what to do, right? It's kind of like their whole thing. Until now, we're just like in the middle of like this arc, right? Kids are about to be kidnapped.
Beholds the god of thunder!
The world government's trying to take over this country consisting entirely of giants. And we thought it was just gonna be like the Elbath arc, or the arc involving the giants and stuff, right? The island where the giants live is called Elbath. And we thought it was just gonna be an annual arc, and we didn't think it was gonna be like this arc that involves like all the main villains quite yet. We thought it was gonna be like, we thought that it was like actually a little bit too early for that. As it turns out, the main villain would show up randomly because things weren't going so smooth for the villains. Things were going smooth enough, but not. Things were going fairly smooth, but not smooth enough. Like it wasn't as perfect as Emu would have wanted, I think. That Black Widow is really good. So like, they have these villains called, like, the villains that like kind of serve directly under Emu are called God's Knights, right? So apparently Emu has the ability to basically take over the body of one of the God's Knights. And that's what we saw.
Plasma burst!
That's what we saw, like one of the God's Knights got their body taken over by Emu. So basically Emu is like the main villain of the whole show, just showed up randomly. Just randomly showed up. And like, their ability is like just as broken as you would expect. Because like Luffy's ability is pretty crazy. Like Luffy's ability is that he has cartoon powers. He's like Bugs Bunny, where he's like able to pull like a mallet out of nowhere. He's able to pull up a mallet out of nowhere.
Beholds the god of thunder!
And just like turn like anybody into like whatever like shape or form they want. You know, like you can like drop an anvil on somebody and they end up like they end up in the shape of a perfectly flat circle and stuff. Like Luffy is basically like Mickey Mouse at this point. Mickey Mouse, Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, Tom and Jerry, you know, like that. That's what Luffy's ability is. And like and what Emu is able to do, Emu can like basically looks like the devil when you actually see the form. Basically looks like a cartoon devil with like a pointy tail, like bat wings and like devil horns and stuff. It looks like a classic devil. So like basically now we're finding out like the main villain of One Piece literally is just the devil. Which I think is kind of funny. Like the idea of the main villain of this cartoon, of this anime, like we had this mysterious villain that they kept it a secret this entire time. It's just the devil. Quite literally the devil. And like their ability is really broken. Like they can just like basically like at least what we've seen so far, they're able to conjure any weapon that they want and use it to turn other people into bad guys. So they started like what they did was like they took one of the they got like they injected like the one of the giants that was allies with, like, you know, the Straw Hat Pirates. She took one of the giants and like turned him into like a demon, and now the giant demon is like, wow, I've never felt so powerful in my life. And then he just basically now he's just mind controlled by like the main villain, by Emu. So I was like, what? This person has the ability to just like completely change anybody into doing their bidding and make them stronger at the same time. What the fuck do we do against something like that? I'm sure Luffy, if he was like around, he would like, he's not there at the moment. That's the reason why Emo was able to get away with all that shit. Because that's the thing about One Piece. Like, they always separate Luffy from the main threat. Because if Luffy was there, if Luffy's like there around the main threat right when it starts happening, like, Luffy's just gonna solve the problem right away. Or like, you know, a lot of the time that's how it's gonna go. So like, there's always like a way, there's always a reason to keep Luffy away from the main conflict. So like, but like, even if Luffy was there, I'm not sure what he'd be able to do against Emu. Because Luffy doesn't, I mean, Luffy's power is kind of like the ability to give people a strong will to like fight and survive. So that's kind of his passive ability. They don't really talk about it much, but they do mention that's kind of his natural ability. It's not his superpower, not like his gum fruit is able to do that. Maybe it does. But I feel like the gum fruit like came to him because he has that ability to like, he has that natural charisma to make people want to fight, like stand up for themselves and stuff. Like, but Luffy's a bit like, in that sense, Luffy could fight off Emu's mind control powers, but I think like Emu's ability to just like conjure weapons randomly out of nowhere kind of perfectly like parallels Luffy's ability to just kind of like shape reality in his own way also, as long as he has like a strong imagination. Like, basically Emu has like imagination powers, and so does Luffy. They both have powers that's like, the limiting factor is their imagination, I think. And I think that was pretty interesting. I think that's a pretty interesting parallel to have. It was good. Brody just subbed. Mind doing the same? I don't sub just because someone subs. You can unsub to me right now. I'm not gonna sub to you just because you subbed to me. Zoo Kobe. I subscribe to people if I want to.
I owe you one for rescuing
I don't just subscribe to people just because they ask for
make a
it.
pretty good team.
Like
Kate's
in my
not
chat.
returning my calls, so what do you say?
Like if I'm watching somebody and I think they're
said I
entertaining
owe
and
you
they ask me
one.
to subscribe, then I
I'll take what I
would.
can get.
It's not how it works. I don't think that's proper etiquette, man. It's not exactly good manners. It's not good streamer manners.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
5 comment
Friends have
letters.
saved my life
Wait,
far more
what?
times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Enemies. Perfect.
Needed that boost.
I am barely harmed.
Someone scratch my back.
Namor has offered new souls for sacrifice.
Much better.
Get out of here! You're welcome.
Take a look behind.
Evil robot
Damn.
down.
I was too focused on the stream and my editing. I get that. I did something similar yesterday when I ate a single yogurt and didn't eat anything else, and then I ran out of yogurt. Try to have snacks or something and don't starve. That's why I like to keep like peanuts or like pistachios close by. Like those are like super
I was
filling.
fine, but thank you.
They're really
Keep your
convenient to
tentacles
have.
to yourself, Namor.
You're welcome.
Look who's
They
here.
don't go bad quickly.
I am
Armored
barely
up.
harmed.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Extermination!
I'll patch you up.
I think peanuts,
These things are even
like
more heavily
nuts and
armed than I am.
seeds, I think are goated snacks, to be honest.
Your minion souls are mine now.
I was fine.
Namor wasn't bad.
The god of thunder!
I am very harmed. Pure chaos!
Some uninvited guests.
A feast for my crows.
You're welcome. Making the cut. Ping the bad guy.
This game is not that great for like if I need. This game feels like you know, this is the reason, another reason why I don't like streaming Rivals, is because it requires me to like completely focus on the game. This Venom
What
is
else
taking
you
forever
got,
to die.
Namor? Angry starfish? Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Extermination!
Armored up. Can always use a shield. Here they come. I'll patch you up.
I added brown to the color palette and added red accents to make the yellow and orange look better, so I think it might be able to make it work. Made the hair too light though, it's annoying.
Wish I could have saved you like you saved me, Clint.
Fuck. Got me when I wasn't looking. What were somebody else saying? Trying to snack. Sometimes I don't eat for whole days as the same as I don't sleep. You don't eat for whole days? Like multiple? Monolim is the longest you've gone without eating. How many days have you... What's the longest amount of days you've gone without eating a single time? I think I might have to call cap on that, dude. I don't know how strongly I believe you.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Why are you pushing forward so much? You're a fucking hella. You don't have a lot of HP. You're gonna die instantly. That was hella. That was hella dumb. Dude, like Ultron is just so good at killing just like weaker enemies with less HP. Like he's not good at killing tanks, not really, but the squishier enemies, he just melts them. As long as your focus aiming is good.
I'll patch you up.
Your tracking style aiming is good.
Heads up, bad guys. You did that with your weak human eyes?
I am barely harmed.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Perfect. Punisher, that's not good. Never mind. Punisher's easy.
My good deed for the day.
I actually have a pretty good team. Not gonna lie.
I was fine.
Damn, fucking Wanda keeps getting me randomly. What are you drawing, by the way, Natalie? Oh, wait, no, I'm done with spoilers. I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, I was done talking about One Piece. That's all I wanted to say. I thought this chapter of One Piece was pretty interesting. I'd get into more. Get more into it, but you know.
Extermination!
Fuck. Yeah. That Venom scared me. Dude. Ultron is so good at killing Scarlet Witch, though. Actually really good at that shit. It's kind of cool. This Venom is like me. This like, he's like, oh, you're flying in the air? Oh, you're like really hard for me to kill? I take that as a challenge. That's how I am with Venom too. Like, I'll try to like snipe out, not snipe out, but I'll try to like climb up and kill the flyers when I'm Venom. I take it as a challenge. Wow, they actually had a healer on them. I didn't see. That's a good Scarlet Witch though, not gonna lie. Drawing a new OC? Oh shit, new OC? Is it like a, do you have a name for them yet? I know you have a hard time coming up with names though.
Someone scratch my back.
What's your OC like? Is it a clown? Fuck. Yeah, that we. Yeah, we're not gonna win that one.
Extermination!
Fuck.
Robot down.
It was aiming for me.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
She has yet to have a name, Zukobi. I think Zukobi left. I'm pretty sure Zukobi was just like, you know, sometimes people in chat, sometimes they just come in and they're not interested in really watching you. All they want to do is like ask you for like, you just want to like sub to you so you can ask you for a sub. And I'm not interested in having subscribers that just want me. They're just like, they're only subscribed to me because they want me to subscribe to them because they want something in return. I would prefer people who subscribe to me. I prefer people to subscribe to me because they enjoy watching, personally. Cause like, then I feel bad, you know? It's like, dude, why are so many of my subs like, hey, I got so many subs, but like, you know, none of them are watching. Bro. I can't believe I couldn't kill the Scarlet Witch. Well, at least I got SVP. Dude, I'm the healer and I got like the most amount of elims, bro. Ultron really is more of a DPS. I'm surprised I came up with Orion and Arlo's names so soon after designing them literally the same day. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Tacoma. Tac Clown swept. Tac Clown. Wait. Is it actually going to be a clown? Oh yeah, it is a clown. Wait, Orion has a some star theming, Arlo has some moon theming, and this third one without a name has sun theming, and obviously clown theming. Okay, so it is a clown. Clown. Sun. A clown sun. A sun clown. A sun clown. Sunny? Just kidding. That'd be like so stupid. Tech clown swept. Sweeped.
Team to win this one.
Tech clown sweeped. Wait, what? Tag clown sweeped. Wait, what? Is that supposed to mean something? Is that like a reference to something? Sunrissa? Sunrissa is actually kind of a nice name, actually. Dude, Sunrissa, I kind of like that name, honestly, not gonna lie. It's a little bit on the nose, but like, as far as on the nose names go, I think that's one of the better on the nose names. But I don't think Natalie likes names that are a little bit on the nose like that.
Get ready.
You pretend to be a machine.
I still remember when I tried to get Natalie to name Val. I tried to get her to name Val Hadley. That's probably one of my favorite names that I came up with. Fucking Hadley. It's so stupid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like one of my favorite names that I came up with, and also one of the stupidest names I ever came up with. I saved you guys from getting killed by these fucking bombs. You're welcome. Because I'm Venom. Venom.
Lightning is not good for electronic spiders.
Oh, I'm fine.
Man, yet another annoying team. Fuck. Damn, I couldn't heal. Hello, Tomato Soup. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Tomato Soup, I can't remember. Do you also play Rivals? I feel like you mentioned you played Rivals before. And if you do, what do you think about Ultron? Have you gotten to try him yet? Oh, that's where the fucking nest went. I was like, where did it go? The way it's pronounced in English sounds sonrisa. Pronounced in Spanish means smile. Oh, that's cute. It means smile.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
This is real.
Bro, I couldn't kill the fucking respawn? Seriously? It was like an empty bar. I really didn't kill it. I hate that shit, dude. That's one of the things I hate about, like, I love playing Venom, but I hate his primary fire because, like, a lot of his, like, attacks always, a lot of his attacks tend to just, like, leave, like, 1 HP on enemies.
We will deliver you safely, Kirby.
Right behind you.
Here.
What's up, Hermes?
I lift up my comrades.
I feel like I feel cold in my stomach and head hurts. I feel sick. I'm not coughing. Oh, really?
Behind us, cowards.
We got a babysitter robot? Oh, great.
I see
And you have not played Rivals to Ministry. Have you been living in a fucking aluminum can? Tomato Soup? Tomato Soup, let me guess, your last name is Campbell. Just kidding. Okay, I'm done with it. I'm done with the soup ones. But damn, that sucks for me. Have you taken any medicine yet? Have you taken like a Dayquil or like NyQuil
Is this strange little machine
or like some kind of
truly our only
Tylenol
hope?
maybe? Any kind of painkiller, anything with like aspirin in it, probably would be good for you to have if you're feeling unwell. Like you don't need necessarily cold medicine, right? Just painkillers.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
This is real firepower.
You slept for 4 hours after school? I hope that's not all the sleep that you got, though. I hope you got more sleep than that. Are you saying that you only got 4 hours of sleep, or you took a 4-hour nap?
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
Maximum pulse!
What the fuck is the Iron Man? Oh, is it the... No, he uses maximum pulse all the way from there? Damn, that Iron Man really. He's scared. He's scared. He doesn't want to get close.
Get in there.
You can be sick without coughing. Yeah, coughing does not necessarily mean. It doesn't necessarily have to be a coughing. It's not necessarily one of the symptoms automatically.
He's a sociopath, but the man
You
gets
know,
results.
you can have like stomach flu, for instance, right? Stomach flu, which I hope you don't have. I don't think usually involves coughing.
Never miss.
That would suck. As if stomach flus weren't already bad enough. That would suck if you had to add coughing to that. No, a nap. I slept for like 7 hours before school. Okay, that's good. No, I have. I'm talking about not playing Ultron. Okay. I think Ultron's pretty good, honestly. What is the personality of your star, cheese, and sun OCs? Do you still play Tomato? Like, are you playing? Do you still play? Are you planning on playing Ultron next time you get a chance? Like, I think he's good. I think he's more of a DPS that happens to heal, though. Like, I think if you have Ultron on your team, it'd be good to have 2 other healers at the same time and see Ultron as more of a DPS player. Because he gets some kills. Like, he does damage. He does way more damage than he does heals, to be honest. I'm getting to the point where I think I might think of different aspects of her personality to base her personality on instead of sun theming, though I'm kind of sad I couldn't find any. Sun, right? Sun theming. How about like sun theming? How is it like her? Is like, does she like the sun? Is she have a sunny personality? Is it, or is the sun theme basically just her like her color palette? If it's just a color palette, yeah, you could probably expand on that a little bit. Read Iron Man lore? Sure. I'm not gonna actually read it though. I'm just trying to get some prizes. Looks kinda cool. Nah. I put on Iron Man. Not on anything else. I play Winter Soldier all the time. Ah, so you pick like one main? What kind of gameplay would you like me to play? What kind of character would you like to see me play Tomato Soup? I actually kind of want to, well, while you're thinking about that, I kind of want to try out some other heroes that I saw got nerfed. Like my main is Psylocke. I main Psylocke and Loki. I'm usually better with Psylocke, but Psylocke got nerfed, so I'm a little bit scared about playing as her. Not gonna lie.
My mind is sharper.
Sun theme names I like that I thought fit her. Couldn't find any sun theme names. Like sun theme names be like something like Sola, Sunny, Solus, Helios, Helia.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Fuck, what was the
Strange.
what is the name? What is the, hold on.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're leaking down there.
Oh yeah, Japanese word for sunflower. How we could go sunflower? Japanese word for sunflower is
I know, I
himawari.
wished for a good robot last Christmas.
But I don't know if you want to go for the Japanese theme. Himawari is a cute name. That's Naruto's daughter, I think. I'm pretty sure Naruto. There's a Naruto character named Himawari.
Our enemies
How about
are
that?
here.
Does that work?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Only 2 seconds of invis. It's not the worst in the world. Really? Is there much light in here? I don't want Squirrel Girl to just sit there. Act like it's no big deal. Die. Wait, these clones die. Seriously. I'm always going back for heals, man.
Enemy in front of us. I told you, Star.
And we don't have our ults up.
Ultron's wasting. I want the thruster. You're welcome.
Yeah, I think Psylocke's still usable. I was a little bit worried about Psylocke's nerfs. I thought she'd be unusable. Some people were saying, I was saying that she'd be a little bit usable. Some people were saying that she'd be like useless, like you know, with the nerf she got. I think her nerfs make her worse, definitely, but I don't think they make her useless. Yeah, I'm still melting people just fine as long as I get the critical hits. Just gotta improve your aim is all. Any tanks wanna take the fall there? Fucking using Psylocke's ult around enemies that can go invisible kind of sucks, actually. I should have realized that. Fuck. Damn it! Really? I almost killed the squirrels, like, really. I was so close to actually just killing it. Damn it. Okay, now I'm starting to feel the nerf. Seriously, fucking... Bitch, fuck off. Always, whenever I'm like trying to focus on anybody else, Witch is always like in the corner. Like attacking me when I'm not looking. That's how you play a good Witch. You just gotta like take people by surprise.
I'm just dying.
You ever want to like know how to like play? You ever like trying to figure out like how to play other heroes that you never played before? Like you got like a good way to think about it is like you gotta remember all the times you played other like enemies that have played those heroes that you're trying out, and see what was the thing that they did that annoyed me the most. What was it that Squirrel Girl did that annoyed me the most? You stayed back and just kept launching your fucking acorns at people. Or if I'm Iron Man, I'm just like flying around and right before like I kill them, they fly away with the fucking jet booster. Or if I'm like, or if you're like fucking Rocket Raccoon, you're just kind of like healing in a place where nobody can see you. If you're Psylocke, you disappear, you're like invisible for a bit, and then you just pop out of nowhere and then like instantly kill somebody. Oh wow, Psylocke can't kill through those? Psylocke can't kill through the Loki thing? That's never been my experience. Whenever I try doing that against a Psylocke, that always kills me. What the fuck did they do? That was different.
Your powers are mine!
What's up, Epic Edits? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'll play Winter Soldier next.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
I'll patch you up. Step on it. We got a wreck to save.
The sun theme is her design, also how she contrasts to Arlo as she hates him. What does Arlo mean, by the way? Can I ask you, how did you come up with the name Arlo? Maybe that might help help us come up with a name for
Pulse charge!
for a sun clown.
Get Spider Zero here up to the web. Done and done.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
There's nothing more sacred than vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Your powers are mine!
You're welcome.
Team play. That's me.
Shall we proceed to the Master Weaver? Good.
Enemies on approach.
Killed him. Also reached the 200th day, so Orion Star is incredibly depressed. Imagine Sad Clown. He's definitely not the star of the show. I see what you did there.
I have suffered severe damage.
Bogies coming post charge.
Fantastic!
Ah, fuck. Onion? How about onion? There's this very strong trust issues and it doesn't have strong opinions on things generally just what? Agrees with whatever someone else is saying? Oh. Very passive, very easygoing, I see. Yeah, I did pretty good. I got the most amount of kills on my team. Alright. Finished the farm? Nice. Wait, what kind of farm? You just came here to say hi? You have to go soon? That's fine. Thanks for stopping by, Epic Edits. I mean, unless you're leaving right now. I mean, I know you didn't say that you're leaving. But I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just to say hello. Dude, what you did was not nice to do that. Also, is me, Anna, or Kevin. Wait, what? Last guest. Welcome to the stream, last guest. What are you talking about? Anna or Kevin? Do I call you Anna? Do I call you Kevin? I think I saw you in chat before. Anna, Kevin. Are you saying that like you went by Kevin during the Anna stream? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So wait, hold on. Let me go with let me look up a little bit. Hermes, hope you feel better. Back with chicken, fries, and ketchup, and finally cucumbers. Yo, cucumbers? Nice. I haven't played Winter Soldier in a while. Actually, let me try out Winter Soldier. It's not a. I used to main Winter Soldier, but I was not that good with him. It's a little bit. For some reason, I can't figure out how to aim the grappling hook. Maybe because like Winter Soldier was one of my first mains. Maybe I've gotten better. I'll give it a try. Because I can kind of play every single character in this game. I've played like every character for at least like a couple of games. And I've figured out how all of the characters play to some extent. Even the more obscure ones like Black Panther, I understand how to play Black Panther. I understand how to play Spider-Man even. I'm a little bit scared to play Winter Soldier because I think he's one of the worst characters I'm at when it comes to me playing. He's one of the worst characters I'm. One of my worst characters to play as. That's how I phrase it. That's English. The last guest is telling you that they were in the Anna stream and Kevin in a different stream. Oh, Anna and Kevin. Oh wait. Okay. I thought the name was Anna R. Kevin. I don't remember someone in chat being called Anna R. Kevin. Moalineum. Thanks, Hermes. Appreciate that. Monolium is spelled the same in reverse.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Chat, did you know that Arizona backwards is still spelled Arizona? Just like what Monolium is saying, basically.
I have suffered severe damage.
Someone hurts. Help! I suck. You look tired.
Yeah, I'm not good with. I'm not good with Winter Soldier.
Chin up. I like the cold.
What? How did I miss? It's literally when they come to you, it's like they're right in the perfect position for you to fucking like shoot them in the head. See, I told you I'm not good at them. Thank God I have some nice healers though. These are good healers, not gonna lie. I don't want them to die. I gotta protect them. My main goal is gonna be protecting these healers because they're actually pretty good, and I want them to feel safe.
I like the cold. I never help my minions. Bye, spiders.
Fuck. See, not good. Arlo is overly energetic, very clingy, has very clingy, has superiority complex, manipulative, possessive, generally not a good person, chaotic, like chaotic evil. Oh, imagine an evil chaotic clown. Okay. So I'm guessing this sun-based clown is supposed to be like the opposite of that, right? Kind of like very sunny disposition, very like nice person. Like not manipulative. Basically, the antithesis of Arlo. What would be like an antithesis of Arlo? I don't. It doesn't have to be like. It doesn't have to be even a name that even sounds like, even related to Arlo, even a little bit. Like even if it's like the opposite of Arlo, like Ulra. Yeah, I don't think so.
Extermination!
Fuck, that was bad timing.
This is real firepower!
Behold, their child!
Fuck. Arlo and Orla? Aura? Sounds like twin names. Yeah, that sounds like twin names. Like if they were twins and they were like exact opposites to each other, and you were really trying to lean in onto that theme, that would be like the perfect names to give them, right? But that sounds a little bit that sounds a little bit corny, you know, a little bit on the nose, a little bit, not exactly super creative either. So I can kind of see why somebody wouldn't want to come up with a name like that. Did you know Hermes spelled backwards is close to Cersei? Semre? Semre? Wait, what? Cheese is made out of moon. Oh, okay. What about ashtray? What about ashtray? Ooh, not bad. Not a bad name. What about oh, fuck, I have a name. I can't think of it. I can't think of it.
Our enemies.
You're a beautiful soul, Mantis. May you find peace.
Jesus, these are like annoying people to play as. We fight against as a Winter Soldier. Like everybody is like such a small target, and you're like jumping around. And we have no tanks. No wonder why. Oh, it all makes sense. We have no fucking tanks. All right, here's the power of switching heroes. You know, if you have filling in the blanks. You know, when you got all DPS. Look how much. Like, I feel like the game is gonna be a lot easier now that I'm playing tank. Like literally nobody was a tank. That explains so much. You got like when you're missing like one role, the game gets so much harder. And then like the enemy all of a sudden thinks they're like really good, but then they realize they ain't shit. they were steamrolling only because the enemy team was actually unbalanced. And they got lucky. Can I get heals? Anybody? Any healers? Oh yeah, we do.
This is real fire.
Damn, my E popped up like Oni Ion. What's like? I was thinking about something like that, like UV rays, right? What about Violet? Do you have a character named Violet already? Fuck! I got so close. I was going to like save it right at the perfect time. I would have saved it. Chat, that would have been like perfect. I would have actually like saved it, snatched the victory away from them right at the last moment. That would have been so good. I haven't drawn her enough to get a strong idea of what her personality is. Oh, okay. Corny and Rockney. Yorn C. You realize you just said ashtray, do you? Did I say ashtray? Yeah, I know. I thought that was the point. I do realize I said ashtray. Were you trying to trick me into saying ashtray when I... I thought you just spelled ashtray in a fancy way, Hermes. That's how I saw it. Iromi. Yeah, I wanted to ask Epic Edits what he meant by the 200th day. I wasn't sure what he meant by that, but I think he already left. Okay, so you don't know the personality yet. That might be hard to come up with a name so far. Do you? Okay, Natalie, let me ask you. Do you prefer like names that kind of like fit them in terms of like their personality or how they look, or both, or like one or the other? Like, does the name have to be related to like their personality at all? Like, could it just be like a cool sounding name and their personality just happens to be completely unrelated? Yeah, I did not do good in that one. Figures though, we had a whole team with like no, like first off, I'm not good at Winter Soldier. Second, we had a whole team with nobody playing fucking tank. Like, I can't play Winter Soldier if we don't have a tank, dude. That's like asking me to play a DPS character when that I'm not familiar with when we were like missing one role, like a tank or a healer. Man, that's just a shitty situation. I'm gonna work on wait, no. I want to check out all the other nerfs actually. There's another character that got nerfed that I like to play as. Jeff. I want to try out the new Jeff. Because people were really complaining about Jeff's nerfs. He's changed a lot. Also, I want to show off like the cute outfit I got for Jeff. I was joking about the ashtray name. Oh. I think it sounds kind of cool. I mean, even if it is just ashtray, I mean, if you spell it right, spell it differently, it looks kind of cool. at least spelling it out sounds looks kind of cool, right? But then when you realize it's
Garb is truly stunning.
but I guess when you realize
Perfect look for this year's Hellfire
what you're
Gala.
actually saying, it feels kind of dumb saying it.
I came to fight.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both.
I need a name to fit their design and personality, but their personality is often related to their design. Ah, I see. So I can only swim for a short amount of time. This kind of sucks.
Could I please just pay?
But you know what?
One?
The timer
I
doesn't
have
seem that bad.
friends.
Like you're just not going to be able to like swim infinitely, which is, I think that's a good decision, honestly. Like Jeff swimming forever and like avoiding getting killed is always kind of an annoying thing.
Piece of cake.
Like it didn't even look like Jeff had to try that hard to avoid getting killed, to be honest. Fuck! I thought I had more bubbles. Zarya. I also count their expressions as part of the design. Orion always looks sad, for example, as to how the expression is part of his design. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, Jeff is a lot slower, I realize now. Yeah, he's really slow. And one of the nice things about Jeff was that he was like a healer that could like swim to the enemy really quickly. That was the nice thing about Jeff. The fact that he's like this much slower kinda sucks.
Energy levels rising. If you wish to survive, you must repair.
We feel much better.
Last minute miracle.
Fuck. Sorry, Iron Man, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Extermination!
Wait, how did I miss? Wait, how did I miss her? Wait, hold on. Is Emma Frost actually immune to getting like? Is Emma Frost actually immune to getting eaten up by Jeff when she's in impervious mode? Is that actually a thing? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Like, so Emma Frost is actually immune to the Jeff ult. That's pretty wild. How come I've never heard of this before? Also, how come I've never seen that before?
Repairs are in order.
One step closer to saving the world.
You belong to me!
Back to full.
Someone's got to take care of the fucking... Someone's got to take care of the Human Torch, man. Dude, like Hella. We got a Hella on our team that, and the Human Torch has been like fucking oppressive. What's up, Onwin? I got Tayo, Yoko, Liakata, any version of that name. That's where I got these from. I don't know. I could not guess. Bruh. I like how they're completely ignoring. Yeah. Wow. Ignoring the enemy right in front of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna ignore the tank right in front of everybody and then dive into the back at the enemy lines. Like, it's not just like one person doing that, it's like multiple people doing that. That's always good. Yeah, that's always good. Sarcasm.
Repairs in progress.
Fucking kill the person already if you're gonna do it.
Look, calmed it. I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
I was fine, but thank you.
Enemies on approach.
Oh wait, no, Jeff's ability can actually hurts now. Wait. Yeah, I'm not good with Jeff ult, honestly. So Jeff's like main healing attack can actually work. Dude, yeah, fuck. Yeah, this is not a good game to play with Jeff.
Heal me, you simpletons. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Ah, man, I wish they made Jeff's healing just a little bit better. But I think the new team up is the new team up is good. I kind of like the Venom team up. Neo's really playing as a pink shark from the Baby Shark. From Baby Shark? It's Jeff. It's Jeff. You don't know Jeff? It's okay. I didn't know Jeff until Marvel Rivals either.
Extermination!
I was fine, but thank you.
Hella, I can pocket heal you as long as you try to aim for like the flyers. Hella, you gotta aim for the flyers. Don't slack off on that.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Of course Storm would be focusing on me. Jesus Christ. Look, literally focused on me. I was the only person there. Fucking asshole. Yeah, Jeff is such an easy target now, too. Someone kill me, please. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Is that the song?
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
The soul of a machine.
Isn't Ginger Brave a child? Who's Ginger Brave? Is that a character from Cookie Run Kingdom? Fucking okay, so Emma Frost is immune to Jeff's ult. That's so stupid. I get making Emma Frost invincible to certain moves, but Jeff's ult? Come on. Really? Well, maybe I'm just upset that I'm finding out about this now. Now, but like one of the rare moments when I'm actually playing as Jeff. I don't actually play him that often. Clearly, you can tell by my performance.
Extermination!
Doors. I shall watch.
Pulse charge!
I suppose that helps.
The repairs are in order.
Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to heal. That's what I'm trying to do. Cookie Run Kingdom character? I see.
It's clobbering time!
Start with name and then develop a character.
I was fine, but thank you.
Here they are, the fools.
Venom, if you're gonna dive that deep, you better. Okay, I was about to say, Venom, you better know how to dive back out. If you're
Feel
gonna be
the
doing that.
wrath of the goddess!
Venom is one of the few characters that is perfectly fine with them, like diving up to front of the enemy lines, as long as they know how to get back. Shit.
That's what I needed.
Only 60 seconds
I might have ADHD. You might, you maybe. Hey, you know what they say, chat reflects the streamer. I definitely have ADHD. Hella, that was your fault. Why did you do that? I would have healed you right away. Because you turned into a goddamn bird.
Systems reporting.
Armed and dangerous!
Extermination!
To fight this!
A feast for my crows!
Okay, so the real way to use Jep is to try to damage enemies while healing your allies. At the same time with that fucking scream attack that he does. Where is the goddamn Human Torch? Where's he shooting from? I was like, dude, where the fuck is he? He's just like, I can't find him. It's more like it's slobbering time. I used to be good at shooters. Get a Libra library card. I have a library near me. You really don't have a library near you? Where the fuck do you live, Hermes? Oh yeah, don't answer that question. That's crazy that you don't have a library near you. Like, I feel like most places have a library that's nearby. You know, even if it's like a school library or something. Fuck. Well.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, I have a library near you. I have like 3 of them, all really close. Yeah, I feel like libraries are everywhere. Even though I'm not really like paying attention to like where my libraries are, like I at least know where like one library is. Damn, I actually got pretty good heals. I got pretty good heals. That's like my heals were pretty good, better than their heals. So that was really not even our fault. That was really just like our DPS or whatever. They're not, but even our DPS had like a lot of kills. What was the problem? Emma, you didn't get enough final hits. Man, I feel like we could have gotten that one. Oh well. I can't read Percy Jackson until I beg my mom to buy me the books. You might have ADHD. I know. I think you might. I think you have a good chance of having ADHD. I say, not because of personality or anything. Just because you told me that like everybody in your family has ADHD, except for you. And I'm pretty sure ADHD is like hereditary. So I think you have a solid chance of having ADHD. There are 3. Libraries are necessary for an adequate standard of living. I would say so. What do you tend to do at libraries? Chat, do you guys go to the library? If you guys do go to the library, what do you like what kind of books do you go for? I should actually consider doing that myself, because I tend to just like buy books where I find or try to find them online. I usually, my first instinct is usually to try to find books online on LibGen. And if I can't find it on LibGen, I'll just buy it off of Amazon. but like I don't know, like even then I usually don't even read the books. I would like read it for like a few chapters or something, and then I'll put it down. Wait, where does Spider-Man go? I'm gonna make it really hard for you to aim, Hawkeye. I'm gonna get right in your face, real close to your face, dude. Feeling that pressure? That's the power of Venom! We are Venom!
Behind us!
Where's Mr. Fantastic going? Dude, the thing is not dying! Fuck. found a digital book. Good job, nice. Digital books, you can always find those cheap. They usually don't go for much. That's another thing. I do have a Kindle, and even if you don't have a Kindle, you could always use the app, right? If you have a tablet or like a phone. Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? Okay, Jeff's healing is really annoying as a Venom. Because one of my main strategies as a Venom, is to like try to block their healing, try to get in the way of their healing, and basically body block them. And it's really hard to do that against a Jeff now.
If I were you.
Heal. Ah! I don't think I had a healer there. Fuck. Oh well. Hello, welcome back, Akashi. If we lose, I gouge out my eyes and then offer them to you. Depends on the mood. Sometimes I pick up a silly fiction book. Sometimes I find something to cry over, or I find a foreign dictionary and spend as much time as I have reading and memorizing stuff. Oh, okay. You just like, so you actually use the library for like the way it's supposed to use. You don't use it just to go on the internet, or you don't use it for like places just to have a place to study.
Directly behind you.
Honestly, I think Jeff is even more annoying now. I think the way that Jeff heals is actually more annoying now. Not gonna lie.
They got behind you.
Okay, I got her to waste her ult. That's worth it. I got both Ultron and Scarlet Witch to waste their ult on little old me. Bro, you love to see it as a Venom. You love to see it when they fucking when two enemies waste their ults to solo ult you, and they fucking whiff it. They fucking waste it. Okay, Ultron didn't waste it. Ultron actually killed me. But like but fucking Scarlet Witch, dude. That was awesome. Like, I don't mind dying as long as I actually got them to waste something on me.
Woo! Never miss.
You never miss, huh? How about now? Wait, where are you? You say you never miss when you're feeling this much pressure, Hawkeye?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Extermination!
Fuck. I didn't know they're all gonna team up on me like that. Jeff the killer, for real. He killed me. Fucking Jeff. Jeff the killer.
There's still a chance to stop that.
Cinema. Wait. I gotta find my page.
Repairs are in order.
shit. I couldn't hold out long enough. The center of my town is just a library. That's all we have. Oh shit, so you have like a nice big library. You ever have like a hard time finding books that you want? Does your library stay well stocked? Like it's like pretty easy to find whatever you need? Or do you ever find, like, feel like, oh, like, the library never really had, like, the library sometimes doesn't have the book I'm actually looking for? I don't have a big library that's tiny. I don't know. Mein Kampf? Wait, what? I didn't expect Mein Kampf to be one of them. Book recommendations. Wait, they recommended Mein Kampf? Why? What the fuck? You had a friend that recommended that book of all things? Damn, I almost got 2 of her kills for my 1 life. You said it was interesting. She must like history, and the local library has it in Dutch because nobody speaks Dutch and knows it as Mein Kampf. I mean, it's just like a weird recommendation to offer somebody, you know? It's like, unless you've like spoken, like I kind of want to learn a little bit about World War II and like how Hitler managed to like rise to powers and like how the fuck did that happen? Maybe that would be the book to read, right? If you want to understand how the fuck that happened, that would be the book. But like, if you're like, hey, I'm looking for book recommendations. You have any? Yeah, Mein Kampf. Who fucking, like, who the fuck starts a fucking recommendation of books like that? I thought I could web sling out of there fast enough. She does like history. That explains it. That makes sense. I can read it out of a school library. I'm happy for you, Hermes. It was her first recommendation. That's a wild first recommendation. I was just messing with you. I was just joking about that part. Bro, really? They all just like dived out of the way. I do like history, but I wouldn't recommend Mein Kampf. That's like a first, even if you like history, that's a first, like as a first recommendation, that's a weird one. That would make me look at you weird. if I asked you a question that was like one of the first recommendations you had for a book. Fuck! Really? No heal? God damn it. The fucking health pack disappeared. Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. I knew it, Onwin. With a really big library is just one I mostly go to because it has the most books. Wait, you actually won? I thought we were gonna lose that one, not gonna lie. It was because of me. It was because of me. I disrupted their team. I broke their formation all the time. Anytime there was like one squishy enemy that was a little bit out of position that maybe the healers are gonna ignore, totally went for him. That's what you do as a Venom. 10-10. You know what? I'll take it. That's actually really bad. You know what? I blame the streamer brain. Okay. That's just streamer brain. That's like, I am automatically nerfed because I'm playing while streaming. Okay. That's the thing that the streamers don't want you to know about. Unless they're like, maybe they're professional, right? If it's like someone like who's a YouTuber I watch, like Doki Bird. If you're like Doki Bird, like she mostly probably just like focuses on the game while she's playing. But me, I'm just like, I'm just hanging out with y'all, talking with y'all while playing this a little bit, getting a feel for like the new character and stuff. My local library has it in Dutch because nobody speaks Dutch and knows it. Knows that it was Mein Kampf. First, really? Why does your library have a? But still, though, why would a library even have like a Dutch copy of Mein Kampf? Why would any place have that?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have one really big library and one really small library. Oh, and the third library that I forgot about was one that was walking distance from my preschool I went to.
Gosh, I have
Like,
Mr. Cosmic Wisdom and
Are you
constructive
do you,
criticism
like?
rocket.
I think one of the I think I have two
I know
libraries.
that
Like
hurt
one
from
library I that comes to mind is like just the
Manners.
local library, like the public library, like the one, like the normal kind. And then the other library that I think about that comes off the top of my head is like it's like a community college library.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
It's like this community college I went to has their own library, and that that's like the other library. I think you have access to it,
I don't think that's the
even if you don't
welcoming
go to the
committee.
college. I think you do, as long as you get the library card, you should be able to use it. I might be wrong on that though.
Don't mind me. It's just dying.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
So the mission area is captured now.
They got like 3 healers, man. It's rough out here. Dutch is her first language. She says a copy was donated to the library. Or where did it come from and who donated it and why, right? Look up all the other people who speak Dutch in your town and see if they have any secret Nazis there.
Our enemies are near. I have tagged a foe. Huntsman. Pulse charge. Fire.
Hey, team!
Bogies
Enjoy
coming
the
up
air
behind.
fire. You're welcome.
Extermination!
I'm just dying.
Alright, focus on this just a little bit. Just a little bit!
Bogies coming up behind.
I am ready to
Oh
put on a
boy, I
show.
almost died. Oh boy. If the college library is paid for with public money, then the library must be public. I'm not going on a Nazi. I was just joking! I didn't mean that.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Of course I wouldn't mean that. That's a crazy thing to do. I just thought it was a funny thing to say on the stream. No, I would never recommend going on a Nazi hunt, especially if you're just like if you're just a regular
This is why I
person.
protect my flesh parts.
Who knows what the fuck a Nazi, like if they're actually a Nazi, who knows what they're capable of, you know? Do not do that. That sounds scary. Fuck. Damn, I thought I could get away fast enough. Like shit, just barely. Just barely. Like if I had my web sling like 1 second sooner, I would have gotten away from there.
Extermination!
Hey, team! Enjoy the air Someone's in my hair!
God damn it. 3 healers is so annoying. I think we're back. I think 3 healers is gonna be the meta again. Especially if one of them is gonna be Ultron. Ultron is actually a really good healer if he's gonna be your 3rd healer. He's like a great 3rd healer, actually.
The great snake
He's basically just a DPS. He's kind of basically like, if you want to play like a DPS healer and you don't want to play like Mantis, and maybe you used to be a Jeff main and you're a little bit disappointed that Jeff can't really DPS anymore. Ultron is for you. You guys are pushing up way too far. They're gonna break up. I am ready to put on a show. They're gonna like regret doing this. Fuck! Come on! Okay, got in there. Sweet.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts. Bogey's coming up behind.
Fuck! Really? I was really hoping for them to get it fast enough. It's overtime though, so the respawn is gonna take a long time. Yeah, that's how it goes. Dad wants me to sing with him right
Maximum
now.
pulse! This is why I protect my flesh parts.
Really? Oh god, of course I got a Loki. So we got like 2 Luna ults. Alright, Manu, have fun singing. What are you gonna be singing, Manu? What kind of stuff do you like to sing? He's already singing right now. He's not gonna have the time to answer that question. Forgot you have a normal sleeping schedule. Yeah, Anwin, I'm proud of you, by the way. I'm proud of you for like fixing your sleep schedule, because I remember you mentioned that you had a pretty bad sleeping schedule before. And now that it's gotten better, I'm glad you're getting a good amount of sleep now. Roses are red, ginger brave ships are pretty insane, jelly beans are made out of cocaine. What the hell are you saying, Hermes? Did you just come up with that just now? Is that like a reference to something? Manu, you type in a way that seems exhausting. It's exhausting. It seems exhausting to type, and it's very exhausting to read also. Are you quoting Hugbees? I'm not familiar with Hugbees. Roses are red. This much is true. Violets are purple and not fucking blue.
Alright, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Violets are purple and not fucking. I think there was like a reason. I think there used to be. I think there used to be like there was a time when like violet and blue were like considered the same color. I think that may have been like something that happened in history at some point. Fuck. I didn't get to dive out of there. I hate it when I'm like web slinging as Venom and I dive into like a fucking wall or something. Really, nobody was on point?
I am ready to put on a show!
What are you doing there, Luna Snow? Going away so far away from your team? That was not smart. I know you thought that was a good hiding spot, but you weren't hiding all that well. Covered in red. It's hard to ignore. That didn't even rhyme, Manu. I didn't even read what Manu said. He retracted it immediately because he was so embarrassed by how little his thing rhymed. Still, I guess more saturated version of Violet. By standard definitions of Violet in the 21st century, that didn't rhyme with me. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. I felt like there was like I think I was like watching YouTube videos about it, like histories of like color names and stuff. You like that nobody's paying attention to you, like, Iron Man.
Extermination! You would have failed without me.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Enemies on approach.
Retreat a little bit, guys. Don't push too far. Don't be like me, I'm Venom, I can survive it. My PFP is purple. Hollow purple, let's go, hollow purple. WJJK reference. I kind of want to rewatch JJK a little bit. Not gonna lie, I have moments like that. Why do Neo streams always cause a war on the definitions of colors? Did I start a war on the whole violet and blue thing? I'm just talking about like a video I saw about it. Cause like I was like, why did they say that violets are blue? It's like just like a really old rhyme, and like at the time like violet was considered like a shade of blue, I think. Or maybe violets like the flower were like maybe a shade of blue.
Yet here you are.
Wait, hold on. Let me see this.
I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature
Violet flower.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah, those are very purple. Okay, so maybe people thought that was like considered a shade of blue.
mission area.
It was like they didn't really like distinct pink. They didn't really distinct purple as its own color back then. That's my guess. Answer me, immune system. Why is my body fucking cold? Or is it hot? That's if you can't tell if it's hot or cold, Hermes. Yeah, it sounds like you might be a little bit sick. Hope you feel better soon. Fuck, damn. My E was still on cooldown. Nobody is hot in my presence, and if they are, they will remove their face. No, we're having a war on Violet versus Purple. Neo agrees with me. Languages. Wait, what did I agree with? Hold on. Did I accidentally agree with Almond? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can agree with the Onwin sometimes, as long as I actually agree genuinely. I don't base my opinions on whether or not a person has an opinion that I want to be a contrary to. Wow, really? Nobody's on point. That's honestly that's my best. I should be on point.
Maximum pulse.
Don't mind me.
Pulse charge.
Just fire.
Ooh, nice one.
Hey, idiots! You're welcome.
Wow! How did they kill me? I had healing. What? Oh, it's because of fucking. Oh yeah, it's because of fucking Ultron. It's that goddamn burst attack. That burst damage is actually kind of killer. Really annoying to deal with. I need to think about that. That's like. Oh, and we have a quitter. Tegu and MUC. I do not respect you, my friend. I do not respect quitters on my stream. Even if I'm not streaming, I don't respect quitters. Dude, guys, I can't be. I can't just like. I can't solo everybody. What the fuck is everybody doing? The timer was down. I was trying to make a push. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. One of our fucking teammates quit on us. Asshole.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
As language evolved, so did our perception of color. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. Hold on. I didn't know Anwen was like actually explaining it. Starting with white and black and the study thing in linguistics. There's a succession, usually red and blue come next, and then the stuff like purple and orange get names later. So many colors fall under certain names that are more general in the past. In old medieval paintings, people used to think that rainbows only have 3 colors. As language evolved, so did our perception of color. And now that we have systems like RGB system talk about colors, we understand them to be more a continuum, and also because of modern science and wavelengths. How languages evolve to define colors. I mean, linguistics is interesting. Yeah, I barely know anything about them. I honestly, like, when you think about it, linguistics is kind of everything. Relates to how I understand everything, literally, as people. Which is why, you know, I can understand why people have a fascination with language, because literally as humans, right, one of our biggest, most defining traits is our the way we communicate with each other. And the way that we communicate with each other is through language. So basically, everything that we come to understand in this world has to be, you have to think about it from the perception of how our language works. Because literally everything that we come to understand is based off of our language. Language is incredibly important. Because how do we understand things? We express our thoughts on things with words, descriptions, relation to other things that we use words for. Everything is just language. There's a philosopher that talked about this. I think his name is Hegel. I believe it's Hegel. Because I've watched like Hegelian like philosophers or philosophers, even if they're like students of philosophy. I still call them philosophers. Like Hegelian philosophers will like talk about like how like language is everything. Like Hegel and Wittgenstein, I think, also kind of like gets into that shit. But I've never really read either Hegel or Wittgenstein, so I can't really like be exact on that stuff. Sent you something, Discord Nat 20. In the past, color of red onions would be red, and then we would call it purple, and now there are people who will only agree that that color is magenta. Interesting. There's some languages like German that have different words for matte and shiny black. We are similar with yellow and gold. Some Slavic... Oh. My name's Natalie because I thought it sounded cool, and my actual name is too common for usernames. You know, I had a sneaking suspicion that your real name wasn't actually Natalie. Not that it's like that much of a guess. Not that big of a guess to make. I found someone in my school watching Murchie survive animatic in the wild. I've never seen that. Survive animatic? Is that like is that one of the songs? Survive. It's been a while since I've checked out it's been a while since I've listened to Epic the Musical. And if that's one of the songs, that was probably not one of the songs I would listen to all the time.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
The distance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You
I'm
are still a
blue, da,
mutant,
ba, dee, da,
no
da,
matter
da.
where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
Careful how you
I'm
speak,
shaking that ass.
or you will be denied my graciousness.
I refuse to name my OCs with my actual name or friends' names.
the nest.
That's not very smart of you to do the thing because your healers aren't. They're not super cracked. You don't have 3 healers. If you have 3 healers, maybe that would work. Fuck. I waited too long to pop my E. Cyclops Saga Epic Music. Gotcha. Gotta go because I like arguing about colors. Stay because I like arguing about colors. Anyway, everyone take care. Thanks for stopping by. Good talking to you.
This is real firepower!
Always love talking about colors and languages also. Fuck!
Us against the world.
I'm gonna punt you, joke. I dare you. You're way too short to be able to do that. Wait. I forgot how that works. What is punting again? It's kicking, right? Yeah, you're too short to do that. You know I'm like 8 feet tall. God damn. Yo, okay, I will say this. Penny with like Rocket Raccoon, like to help out with like giving like you more nest. Dude, actually pretty crazy to deal with. Kinda hard. That is actually kind of hard to deal with. Because not only are you like doubling the area, you're doubling the production of the spiders. Because the longer the spider nest like is there, the more spiders it will like create, right? Like when you drop the spider nest at first, it's usually pretty weak. You just need to wait for it to like produce more spiders first, and then they'll get really strong. Come on, die! Of course I don't have a clue here. Jesus.
I'm good to go.
I have OCs that's like 12 feet tall and you can never fit in McDonald's drive-thru menu. 12 feet tall? That's like a regular size. That's a regular height for an Oni. Most Oni are around like 12 feet tall. So technically, amongst Oni, I'm pretty short. I'm a short king amongst Oni. This is true. This is canon. This is lore. It's a little embarrassing, but you know, I don't want to lie to y'all. Yeah, dealing with Penny with Rocket at the same time is actually kind of hard. Yeah, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with like they have both the spawn point and the nest right next to each other? That's actually kind of tough. Dude, I should play as Penny if I see a Rocket on my team. That's gonna be fire. I actually like to play as Penny. She's a fun character.
The fools.
Yeah, nice try, thing. I know you're trying to escape. Didn't let you. I didn't let you. I need to give definitive heights for my OCs. I only really know how tall they are in comparison to each other. Yeah, that would probably help with that. You can start out with Natalie. Right? You said Natalie's like 5'2", so you can start from there, and then use that to basically use everyone's like everyone's height around that. Use that as a standard. If you have a character that's taller than that, you know. Just add a few inches. Jesus, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Not a good spot to web sling into. Like, where the fuck can I go? I was like, where? There's like no option to move anywhere there. Yeah, it looks like I can go through that hole, but I actually couldn't. I was stuck there. I hate that stuff when it's like, when there's like an invisible wall in front of you. That shit sucks.
But destroy this nest. No more hiding, Punisher.
Yeah, see, that only works when you're like next to your healers. Punisher.
Here they are.
I need a heal.
Spiders. Interesting.
That was for me? Yeah.
It's spider time!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Heavy weapons.
We lost your shields!
All that bravado.
A foam of life!
Judge! Jury!
Fucking stunned me right before I could use my fucking I think you mentioned that it was an anagram of your name. I don't know if I'm making that up or actually said that. I think that sounds familiar. That sounds like something Manu said.
Help! So cold!
What? Really? How did I die there?
All systems go! We made quite a team!
How many bombs were there? Yeah, I knew it was about 8 feet according to lore. Yep. Bye, Onwin.
Spiders explode!
You might be a little bit delayed there, Asaya.
It's spider time! Take a look behind.
A nest of spiders? Beware! Our enemy has been spotted.
Keep trying to put your spider nest there. I'm gonna be there to drop it every fucking time. And I know you're trying to bait me. I know you're trying to bait me, Penny. I'm wise to you. I'm just gonna fall for it every time. I'll fall for it again. I mean, at least once. At least once. Heals? 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 No? No heals? We only have one healer? Where's Loki at?
An opportunity for combat.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You'll want to
That's what's
protect
up.
your rear. It's spider time! Help!
Fuck.
Us against the world!
And so you mentioned how tall you canonically were during one of the yokai research streams, like general height. Let me check. I've mentioned. Wait, what? I've mentioned it before. I just said it just now. I'm like 8 foot tall.
Protect your
Jesus Christ. Why did nobody go after the cloak and dagger? I was too busy distracting them. Nope. Get Testa. Going for the healers. Going for the healers. What the hell? Really? How many? Why are there so many there? Dude! So your users close to C because you're a vital part of our others' lives to cross to at least lives to cross, and at least some people rely on you for your life, complimenting streak for their life. For your life. They rely on you for your life. Damn. I didn't even get like the most amount of defense. Damn, that Penny Parker really put in some work. Yeah, I barely got healed. Why are the healers? I don't like to blame the healers usually, but Loki did fine. I don't think that Loki was bad. No, like, honestly, I don't think the healers were that bad. Loki could have been a little bit better, but I don't think it was bad. It's a little bit harsh. Speaking of Loki, maybe it's time I play Loki. My other main. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be good as at playing Loki with while I'm streaming though.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief, and the king.
Maria is the only one of the canon height, 4'7". Okay, and you could just kind of like base it around that. Anyway, Neo, your username close to neon because you're a light in the YouTube community, shining bright, and you're a naturally bright person for real. Wow, thank you, Hermes. Wow, that's so nice of you to say. Aw, that actually kind of made my day. I appreciate that. Sorry if I'm reading stuff out of order. It happens sometimes.
Don't lie to me. I invented
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have many faces.
Whoa.
Everyone, I'm running for president. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God! Yo! Okay, hold on. This is a big deal for me. I know this. Y'all don't even know what I'm doing. What I'm freaking out about. The clones never copied Loki's emojis or emotes. The clones are copying Loki's emotes now. They all do the same thing. That's so fucking awesome. This is like, dude, as a Loki main, this was like the one thing I've always asked from them. I was like, dude, like, what was the name of the company? I forget the name of the company. Like Marvel Rivals, you gotta make Loki's clones do the same emotes as Loki. But like, that was like one of the things. I was like, I don't ask for much. That's all I want. That's all I want, Rivals. That's all I want. And they did it. The sons of bitches did it. Yes! Yes, I'm so happy. I gotta play Loki more. I need to play Loki again.
Just in time.
Fuck, they got me. How did they kill me? Who got me? Oh wow, just like randomly throwing fucking things. I guess I was standing in a pretty bad spot. What's happening exactly? Yeah, because like the clones never really copied his emotes, and now I can make clones and have them like do like silly dances and stuff. Now basically I have an incentive to buy like all of Loki's emotes whenever they come out now, because like it's like me, you know, like me and Leo, like we're like clones and stuff.
Enemy in front of us.
'Twas but a scratch.
Pushing too far, you're pushing too far. We need to make some space here first. We need to make sure we're controlling this area. Make sure we don't have people dying here.
Extermination!
This is real firepower! Who did that? Oh, let go!
Jeff ult, baby, suicide bomb. Let's go. Yes, 4 kill off of 1 Jeff ult. I think that's the first time I ever done that. Come on, hold on. We didn't steal it? Oh, come on, guys. I killed 4 of them. You guys still can't get the spots? Okay, my team's just bad. Honestly, my team's just bad at that point.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
No, okay, I take it back. I mean, we managed to get it. My team's okay. They're not maybe not as bad as I thought. I'll take it back. I thought we were gonna lose it instantly.
Our adversaries gather.
Never miss!
What strange beasts from Midgard's depths.
Octopi exterminated. Extermination! Ultron reigns supreme.
I'm barely harmed.
This is real firepower!
Those were your best.
That's supposed to hurt.
Repairs are in order.
They spotted us.
Stalwart defense.
Fucking Wolverine. I hate their fucking healing. Nice try. Unfortunately for you, I'm a Loki main, and we are tricky sons of bitches. It's happening exactly. Oh yeah, that's cool. I give everyone currently in chat a compliment and continue watching. My real life name is. I'm not. You don't have. Don't say. Don't say what your real name is. I'm hoping that's not your real name. I'm hoping that's not the case. But look, I gave everybody bobblehead. Look, dude, this is amazing.
If you will curb your cynical
Oh, dude, oh, this is so great.
Mjolnir, let heaven and hell
That's so
hear
cool.
thy soar.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love this. I love this. It's like nobody's talking about it. I can't believe nobody's talking about the clones being able to emote now. You're Monty, you're more red than Neo. How do you say that? How can you say that when I'm the lightest red only?
Repairs are in order.
I am barely wounded.
Your powers are mine!
You are for protection.
This is real
I accept. Your minion souls are mine.
That's not exactly where I wanted that fucking respawn to go.
What a sly god you are, Loki.
Systems rebooting.
Land for me? Good.
I am barely harmed.
My meat was great.
Strike complete. I have suffered severe damage. Systems rebooting.
Us against the world!
Okay.
Did you really
Fuck,
think
sorry
you
about
could
that. I should
play
have healed you for
God,
that.
little mutant?
Extermination!
How did my clone die?
Armed and dangerous!
Fuck. Been streaming for long? Been streaming for about 4 hours, Martin. What's up? How you doing?
I always come back.
Yeah, I'm lightest red. I'm again Onwin, I'm lightest red. I just am.
Hurricane incoming!
Neo's pink real. No Hermes, I'm lightest red.
From the sea!
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I wish you
Say that I call you old man where you're like kind of the opposite of that. I say as an old man talking to the person who's like the opposite of an old man. There's something funny about that. You gonna go check my email and stuff? I'll be lurking. Alright, no problem there. Onwin. Martin, your username's Martin because you're Mars, God of War, and Roman. Fuck. God damn it! Shit! Stop trying to thirst me! Heal me, please! Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it, Emma Frost, what's your fucking deal? You're going after me so much.
twas but a scratch.
Fucking A! Jesus. Oh my god. How did I get Thor? How did I get Thor? I was looking right at Cloak and Dagger. Like, Jesus. I really wanted that to end quickly. I did not have a lot of time to check, make sure I got the right fucking ult. Fuck, that's stupid. I hate Loki's ult sometimes when you're like trying to do it quickly.
Extermination! Opposition targeted.
I am very harmed.
This is real firepower!
The amplifier suffered a power surge.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Die! Jesus Christ, Emma.
Again!
Jesus.
Again!
How did we lose that? We actually had that one. Doing good, having fun with the new COD Zombies game mode, setting up a new phone. Oh shit, what kind of fun did you get?
I am wily, unreliable,
I think your art style and skills are really cool. Very genuine, nice to talk to. Yo, Yo, it's complimenting time. Let's go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, Thor. Are you here to compare lightning?
Lady, I could never. 'Twould crush your spirits.
Oh, would it? Let us see what our
I sorry, I heard I always come back and
If
immediately
any
thought of
them yet
FNAF.
speak when we have
Who says
done.
that? Is that what
The battle starts in
is that what like what's his name? Gear something says?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're older than me, Peepaw. Joke. Yeah, that's the joke. Exactly, that is the joke. Verification. The name of the meaning of my real life name is Grace Light. I thought you were saying your name is Grace Light, which is like a cool name, but like maybe don't dox yourself on the internet. Come on, you're young enough to know that lesson. I mean, clearly you do.
Looks like the mission area is still as
speed is everything.
I am barely wounded.
Pulse charge, fire! That's what happens when you pick a fight with
I don't know why I
protons.
popped that. Pop the healing circles. I have no idea why I did that so soon.
Us against the world!
Extermination! Supreme. I am Asgard's might!
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it's never really a good idea to try to use the ult when you're like surrounded by enemies as Loki, because I keep forgetting how long it takes for like you to actually steal someone's powers. It's probably one of the slowest ults to pop. It's like so not instant. I wasn't expecting the whole goddamn team to be there.
Hurricane incoming.
Opposition targeted.
Don't push too far, you're just a storm. You're gonna get... All it takes is for like one sniper to kill you and you're one shot you in the head and you're just dead. You're just dead, Storm. Not a good spot for a Loki actually for a clone. This is a good spot.
Opposition targeted.
Bro, that Iron Man really was trying to sneak up on me like that. Where the fuck did that Iron Man come from? When was he there? Was he there the whole time? I didn't see him flying there at all. Who are you quoting?
Control lost!
Enemy in front of us.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Any healing is good healing. Hurricane incoming.
Us against the world!
I think we need to push it a little bit. Are we missing a tank? We only have one tank. That's probably the reason why we're struggling so much.
I am Asgard's might!
Fucking A, man. Dude. Why are they having such an easy time killing us? Thank you.
Just in time. Thanks.
Where the fuck? Where's a good ult? Where's a good ult? Where's Cloak and Dagger? They're around here somewhere.
Thanks.
Extermination!
Sweet. And that's how you Loki.
Yes! One down! With you!
Armed and dangerous!
This is firepower!
God damn it. It's always Iron Man that gets me. A Samsung A16. Yo, nice. Is that the newest one? A16. That sounds like
Ready soon.
that came out this year. Nice, man. So you're an Android guy, I see.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
It feels like the spirit of the city. So cool.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
Why is everyone focusing on me so much? I'm literally like the only threat, I guess. Because like nobody else is getting kills, man. Seriously. Okay, never mind. No, my team is doing. My team is putting in some work. Good job, guys. Nice, nice. I think we got this. All right. I can't dox myself. I'm Monolium after all. I mean, don't you mean you've already doxed yourself? Doing good. Wait. Roses are red, Neo streams are long, kidnappers stand no chance against my skincare routine. If they grab me by the neck, I will just slither out like a wet hot dog. I've never heard that one. Dagger ult peak. Alright, sure. That was mine. I did not heal that much, which is like okay. You know what? I did not do that great as Loki, but you know what? I'll take it. I could have done better. I'm usually better than that. But I actually could have been worse. I could have been a lot worse than that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Done commenting for a little bit. Okay, Hermes, no problem there.
I am Loki, god
I'm just gonna be lurking.
and the king of
It's okay. I am your background noise. I am your ambient background noise. Your ambient background noise VTuber, Neo the Oni. Famous people don't have privacy, Neo. Some famous people do. Like Gargura is very famous, and I'm pretty sure nobody knows her real identity.
Why would anyone
Oh, it's a new map. I've never played this yet.
enjoy chaos?
Gargura is like 4 million subscribers,
Recovery in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
and nobody knows. And she's actually pretty private.
Well, the mutant goddess of Krakoa. It's been a while. The ascension to
Oh,
godhood
this
can
map.
be
I'm not gonna.
achieved by worship
This is an interesting map. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it. So we're supposed to defend this Groot-looking guy,
The battle starts in 5,
Papa Groot. I'll call him Papa Groot.
3, 2, 1.
I have no idea what's a good place to put these clones, to be honest. Oh no! It was actually the opposite.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare
Yeah. Fall back, dude. I don't think we want to be right there, right in front of the enemy's face. Pretty much as soon as they die, they're right there, ready to fucking spawn and kill us.
Ah, that's better. See, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
A retreat would be wise.
I need a heal. Where the fuck are you? I don't even see you, man. Healing Fire sucks as Loki. You have to, like, account for the fucking slow travel. Or at least with Luna, like, her like, attacks travel pretty quickly. She's got hit scan.
energy levels rising.
Where the fuck did Iron Man go?
Thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge, fire! Ah, that's better. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Your powers are mine!
Fuck. Oh, well, she did. I'm the only person she got. Are you kidding me? Wow, I was actually trying to stop it from happening. And it completely backfired. That's unfortunate.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Damn it. I was hoping I could sneak around. I had a feeling it was green. I was gonna guess green. Your favorite color? Monoliam's favorite color is green.
What did I miss?
Oh, Hermes' favorite color is green.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, you know what? I can realize why our healing has been hard to heal. We're always constantly in need of heals because we're using fucking both, like, we're using both Ultron and Loki, notoriously bad healers. Like, y'all, if you want heals, all you need to do is get some kills so I can focus on healing you instead of, like, trying to kill the enemy. It's not the latest model, it was the second cheapest model in the shop. Oh, it's not the latest? It's like A16. It's like for like the A products, like the Samsung's A line of phones. Usually,
I'm opening a portal.
I am ready to put on a show. That child.
fuck. Damn, I was just trying to look for their Luna, so I can get her ult. It's okay.
To lay hands on me?
It's okay. It's okay. Do you prefer? Do you happen to prefer Samsung phones, like in terms of like Android phones, just in general?
That's better.
Martin, like you don't like fuck with any of those. You don't use the OnePlus. You don't do the OnePlus stuff or like another brand. I only know like OnePlus and like Samsung.
See, this is why
OnePlus,
I protect my
Samsung,
flesh.
Google Pixel also. Where the fuck is everybody? It's so hard to find where people are, dude. This map is confusing as fuck. I have no idea. Everybody's like all in a different spot. Like I don't think I see anybody like grouping up in like one spot. I have like no idea which direction to go. I think everybody's just as lost as I am, honestly.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Turn around, they're on your back.
You're tiny.
Hurricane incoming! A timely boost. I lift up my comrades.
You stop them in their tracks.
I like Moonglow Pink. It's like pink with a hint of amber. Never heard of Moonglow
Enemies on
Pink.
approach.
That's a new one. That's a new one to me.
Got one in my sights.
You almost got me.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is a cool map for Loki, actually. Not gonna lie. Trying to figure it all out. I feel like once I get used to this map, this is actually kind of a nice map for Loki. So many good hiding spots, so many nice corners that are like actually very convenient. Like good for like getting like healing spots and staying out of sight, staying out of your enemy's line of sight. A lot of moments, a lot of spots like that, and I think that's pretty good for Loki mains.
Pure chaos!
That's so unfair.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Repairs are in order.
Ah, dude, I felt so bad for them on that one.
Energy levels rising.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's go. Okay, this is how you Loki, dude. This is how you play Loki. I actually got a decent team for this one, too. Not too many healers.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold, Dark Child!
30 seconds.
Extermination!
Oh, I tried to save you, Ultron. I really did. Healing in the air is not good. It's not something I can do with this healer. Bruh. Really? I like colors. You associate color with particular numbers? Not really. I don't think I've ever really like. But if I had to say it, I'd probably like red would be number 1, blue would be number 2, right? I think if I had to think about it, that's probably what comes to mind because like player 1 tends to be red, like the color red in video games, and player 2 tends to be blue. So I associate red with 1, blue with 2. Yeah, it's not the best, but I think I did okay. We almost won. Damn. It's I use whatever I can get my hands on. I had an iPhone. Been cheaper. I've gone that. Had an iPhone been cheaper, I'd have gone that way. Oh, I see, Martin. Yeah, I think like iPhones used to actually be somewhat cheap, and for some reason they're not. It's not like that anymore. iPhones like had a moment where they actually made budget phones that was actually kind of like interesting, and like I used to be like a person that would like use iPhones, right, and probably like recommend them for most people, especially people who aren't like super techie. And like my main thing was like, and the main thing they'd say is like, oh, like iPhones are expensive, aren't they? And then back when the iPhone SE was a thing, I'd be like, no, not anymore. iPhones are actually like $500 now, which is like the price of a cheap Samsung. That used to be the case, but like Apple, like, I don't know what happened. They turned around and decided to make everything expensive again. Very unfortunate. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. I really, really love red. Yeah, including lightish red, I think. All of my friends holding me at gunpoint to hold the collar. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go BRB real quick, okay? I gotta go use the restroom. BRB, y'all. See you in a second. I'm back. What's up? I'm back. See you later, Natalie. I think I might have been a little bit late on that one. Looks like Natalie that went. Your friend was holding you at gunpoint? No! I don't think that's a good friend. They're willing to go that far just to get you to talk to him. Oh, you haven't seen this screen yet? Onwin. 2 Leons. Leons. Okay, if you want to know who these people are, okay, let me see. Can you guys see my screen? No, not okay. The person who's playing the guitar, his name is Carrie Uridine. The person on the stairs, it's me. The person in the back lying down on the pillow that looks like me, that's Leo. That's my clone. He's got a little bit of green stuff on him because I tried to successfully shadow clone myself with the new outfit because as you know, I'm only able to do shadow clones with my original outfit. And I've been practicing trying other outfits and it's not going so well. And he's a little bit upset that he got covered in green goo. So he's pouting right now. That's why he's not even facing me. And the guy on the back, who's also lying down on his back, is Johnny Silverhand. These characters are from Cyberpunk 2077. And on that note, talking about this BRB screen, I think I might have to change the audio. I thought this because like this song was from the video game. I thought it'd be safe from copyright and stuff because like people play Cyberpunk while they stream. But I guess I never realized that Cyberpunk has like a copyright free mode, and like copyright free mode version of Cyberpunk actually, like, I think it gets rid of like this song when you're actually playing the game on stream. So yeah, I'm actually getting copyrighted for this song, but it's not a strike, it's just a copyright claim. So like the good thing is like my stuff's not getting blocked, but I am going to like change the song at some point. I think I still like the screen. I just gotta change the song. It's gotta be like a guitar song basically. Just a guitar song with like no other instrumentals. Anyway, back to the game. I'm gonna hang out with y'all just for a little bit before I start up a new game. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? Did I already say hello or not? How you doing, Wayward? There's a piano. Wait, where's the piano? I didn't see a piano. What's even going on in the background? It looks like a badly simulated sandstorm. They're on a boat. Wait, you think it looks like a sandstorm? Hold on. No, it's just they're just on the ocean. We're on a yacht. This is actually a really cool part of the game. It's like in that part of the game, like you're hanging out on a yacht and you have no idea why you're there, and then like Carrie, the guy who's playing the guitar, he's like, "Yep, this guitar, this yacht, it's actually my former manager, and he's kind of a bastard, so we're gonna destroy this yacht." So like right after like that guitar scene where you're like chilling out, hanging out on the yacht, like playing the guitar, you like completely destroy the fucking yacht. And if you happen to romance Carrie, that's like the moment where you if you want to go the Carrie route for like romance options, that's the moment where you go for the Carrie romance. He is a romanceable character. And if you're wondering why, if you're thinking it looks like a sandstorm because it looks so cloudy and dusty, that's because it's the future and there's a lot of smog. You're an adventurous, independent person that defeats expectations when you're better than them. Continues to try and compliment. Let's go, Hermes. I'm not sure if you managed to see. I'm not sure if Wayward Son managed to see your compliment there. But yeah, Wayward Son, Hermes gave you a really nice compliment. And hello, Currency Luo. Welcome back. And I think I saw you earlier. Musically illiterate. You're fine. You're fine. Rip copyright. Yeah, I know that sucks. But like, I think I saw you asking about Ultron gameplay. I think Ultron's good. I think Ultron's good. I think Ultron is like kind of like Mantis, where Ultron is kind of like you know, you can heal, but like you're a lot better at just like dealing damage. Like you're like a damage dealer that's able to heal, basically. So I'd say you're more of a DPS. So if you're gonna have like an Ultron on your team, you can't do Ultron and Mantis. You have to do Ultron and like another healer that gets like a lot of heals done. So like Ultron and Luna, or Ultron and Cloak and Dagger, or Ultron and I think Rocket Raccoon gets good heals nowadays. Also, what kind of soda do you think I just opened, by the way? Earlier, it looked like a badly simulated sandstorm. What makes it bad? What makes it a badly simulated sandstorm? What's a goodly simulated sandstorm supposed to look like? By comparison, I need to see a comparison here, Onwin. I need an example of if you're gonna describe it as badly, it's got to be in comparison to something. Have you ever been to a real? Have you been in a real sandstorm before? A haboob. So it was Sprite? No, it's not Sprite. No, it's not Sprite. It was da 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 da. It's a root beer. It was a diet root beer, because I've been talking about root beer for like the past week. In my obsession with A&W's Diet Zero Sugar root beer. Initially, it was Crunchy Lou, and then it became which came from a random username generator. And eventually, hated it how it sounds like going to the loo, the English slang. So I added the O to make it Luo. Oh, that is actually an interesting origin. I agree, Onwin. That is a pretty cool origin for a name. I might talk about the origin of my name one day. But I will say this. Neo is more of a nickname, if anything. It's not exactly my full name. It's not my actual name. It's just a nickname. But it's a common nickname. Everyone just calls me Neo anyway, so it's basically my actual name. Like, more people call me Neo than my actual name, so you know. At that point, doesn't that just become your real name? Wait. Natalie's not here. Oh, damn. That would have been one for the lore channel. It's a prefix. Yeah, but you'll never be able to guess you'll never be able to guess the rest of the name. You're actually Neo the One. Neo the Oni. Yeah, it's more of a nickname. It's like, yeah. It's not exactly my whole name. I might do a full name reveal one day. Yeah, the soft sound soda Sprite. Yeah, back when I was just drinking Sprite and Coke, that would have been a good guess, actually. Well, you're a very skillful person and very free, and some people depend on you for communication. Your original username, Crunchy Lou, means that everyone loves you and you're an element on this earth. You're a rare element on this earth to find. I thought that some of the rectangular shapes looked like someone tried to code dust devils and failed to make them twist into a cone and just made dust in a larger concentration rotate in a cylinder. I never even thought about it like that. I'm a little preoccupied with, I'm cat sitting my cousin's cat, and he's a little shit. Keeps stealing my mouse. Well, what? That's a cat. That's what cats do. What are you gonna try to get your cat? What are you gonna try to get a cat to not steal a mouse? Have you ever watched Tom and Jerry? It doesn't work. Cats just be doing what cats do. Wayward. Mwah. Flute, maybe piano, maybe violin. You're gonna be playing those instruments? Neo from the Matrix. Yeah, that's my full name, Neo from the Matrix. You got it. You got it. That's my full name, Neo from the Matrix. Damn. I thought no one would guess it. I thought it would have been too obvious. It would have been too obvious, and I didn't think anyone would actually guess it, but you did. Fuck. Imagine if that was actually my name, Neo from the Matrix. Like, Neo from is my middle name. The Matrix is my last name. Like, the Matrix is one word. Okay, that's not going in the lore channel. My last name, go on my last name. I don't know what your last name is, Monolium, and I'm not going to ask you because I would be asking you to dox yourself, which I'm not going to do. I'm a responsible streamer. Who names their kid Neo from the Matrix? My parents, apparently. Today I got to cruise around Nashville in a lowrider. Been a while since I was last in one. A lowrider? What does it feel like? Does it actually feel like you're closer to the ground? Oh, my friends. No, the low rider. Low rider is a little higher. Dun 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 dun. Whenever I think lowrider, I think about that song. Fucking George Lopez theme song. Wow, you're really talented. I only did the recorder because it was required, and to this day, I think my teacher was being nice. Gave me a passing grade. I feel like when I was taking my music production class, when I was learning how to use Logic Pro on the Mac, I took a music production class one time. I think my music teacher was the same way. He was like, no way I actually got an A in that class, but I got an A, and I was like, I don't think I deserve that one. I barely made anything that even sounded all that good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Like maybe a C. I think a C would have been appropriate, but an A? Like, no way. Dude, the people in my game chat are kind of unhinged. How do I stop my diaper from leaking? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Sometimes you run into some funny ass people in game chat. Am I the only healer? Oh god, the other healer is Loki. Oh no. Because Loki can get a lot of heals, but only if they're really, really good. And I think I'm a decently good Loki. You know, I'm not pro level, but I think I'm pretty good for like a casual. But I can't heal that well as a Loki. Not in order to make up for an Ultron. For Ultron's paltry healing. We're probably gonna need a third healer. Unless this Loki is ready to lock in.
They are in front of us.
Feeling better already. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, this is not a...
No thanks, Sheila. I still need you.
Extermination!
I need to get some food or something. That's like the best way I can protect my team is stop the enemy from getting hurt, I guess. That's the best thing I got. Alan Walker, that's a last name. It's a little more excusable. I had a teacher whose first name was Walker. He was a creep, but that's a side note. Damn. Damn. Sorry you had to have that one. Had to have a person like that as a teacher. Had to have that person as a teacher.
Disappearing.
They are in front of us.
Pure chaos!
Thanks. Someone scratch my back. Render me assistance.
Bro, why are they focusing on me so much? Where are my other teammates? Dude, put some pressure on them or something. Like, you can't just let that Ultron in the back there get away with everything, dude. Like, Punisher, shoot at him or something. What are you doing? It's how is everybody just like, someone's just like letting that Ultron fly in the back there with no cover? Like, the only thing that he's relying on is his teammates from like stopping anybody from attacking him. How the fuck was he allowed to get away with that for so long?
Spotted another jerk.
Fucking Wanda, oh my god.
Captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
Your god is suffering.
I can't believe they actually killed him like that.
What a difference.
I have like 2 healers. I can't believe I died just like that.
The area's almost yours.
Wayward Son's heading out. Alright, see you later, Wayward.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Bring on the chaos.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Alright. See, look how fucking quick I'm able to kill people with fucking Ultron. If I actually didn't have like other people shooting at me all the time. Which is like, bro, come on, really? Our only tank is the thing. He's a good tank, but he's more he's like more of a DPS than he is a tank. Like, the thing gets a lot of
30
kills.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He deals damage a lot, but he cannot be the only tank.
I
Like,
like
we
your
need at least one
firearms.
more tank.
Never thought I'd find
We're gonna
someone
have,
with
like,
the same
a
taste
thing.
on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion
I think
turret,
Walker is a horrible name.
photon
It's like you're willing your
reaction
child
chain
to be
gun,
at least
mini
capable
black
of walking.
Wards your life.
I never understood the name Walker, to be honest, but you know, I guess like a lot of times like names are just like, sometimes names can just be like regular things, like the origins of names can be just kind of like basic as fuck. It was like
This is better than the tournament of the heavenly
like my
cities.
name is like not my name, like for example, like my name is John Thompson, right? I'm the son of Tom. I think that was like names like Thompson or like like that originally came from like that had like origins like that.
You have my gratitude.
Extermination!
Ah! Why am I always? God damn it, dude! Was I really that? Man, I didn't realize I was that open.
I'm doing this my
Being
way.
able to fly while dealing decent damage and healing seems so OP. Like the healing is very little though. You don't even. That's the problem with him. He doesn't heal that well. His healing is very slow. But so he's like more of a DPS. Like he can deal a lot of damage.
It's spider time!
Battlefield ready again. Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
You're welcome.
Shield at last.
Double KO!
Yeah, I think like the real damage comes from that little like burst of damage right at the end of the laser, which makes him like really good for like killing enemies that are like far away. So like so I will say like Ultron, even though he's not technically a sniper, he is kind of a sniper because he deals a lot of damage from like he doesn't have what's called like damage drop off. Like in Marvel Rivals, the farther away an enemy is, the less damage you do. And that's like the case for everybody except for Ultron, which makes him actually really strong as a DPS character, like a damage dealer. So he's more of a damage dealer than he is a healer.
Almost about out. You're welcome. Time to heal. Bless them.
Extermination!
Damn it, how the fuck did he get me? Oh, Mr. Fantastic, you can do that shit. I was like, what the fuck was that? Made me waste my ult too, Jesus. Son or Junior is kind of like, I feel bad for people who get those names away. Like, what if you like your dad? What if you like your parents? What if you have like a nice dad and you like you're named after them and like you're proud to like be named after your father? Like, I know not everybody gets along with their parents, right? That's like the case for a lot of people. But like, there are people who have like, you know, who have nice families and they're like, hey, I am my father's son, and I'm glad that my name is Junior. Like sometimes there are some people who kind of have that situation going on.
Battlefield ready again.
Render me assistance. That's fucking hurt.
I'm doing this my way.
Fantastic!
God damn it, dude! God damn it. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing, man? Why is that guy all the way over there? Like, what are you doing over there, dude? Like, he's so fucking distracting the thing. Like, he's like, oh, you got our one tank as a thing. Oh, that's great. He's like not fucking like stopping enemies from like hurting us. In fact, like he's like spreading us out quite a bit. He's spreading us pretty fucking thin.
Extermination!
Hey, idiots! That was badly hurt.
Bro. We had 3 healers. How come I'm like getting the most kills? I don't feel like I don't have the most kills, but like how do I have the second most amount of kills as a healer, man? It was Dwayne Johnson, Dwayne the Rocket Johnson. Where did that one come from?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think naming your kid after yourself is kind of narcissistic.
Where I'm from, Quinlan needed a new protector. So Sholau blessed me with power.
Why? What makes it narcissistic? I saw a video that says toxic boyfriend calls you a monkey, so you burn him on fire. And someone in the comments said, bro is dating Sukuna, and how is he doing that? Yeah, how are you dating a fictional character named Sukuna? That's a good question. Very valid. You're asking a valid question
Time
there.
has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again?
You say that tomorrow's teaching ass plot. Getting late, better go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Martin. Have a good night. Bro, kill the Wolverine, please. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting killed by Jeff's fucking healing attack. And he's just like doing that with and it's actually killing me. That's crazy that he's actually able to do that shit. Jeff's new healing is actually pretty good. Like the fact that he can actually deal damage like that is kind of crazy.
Get in there. Your god is suffering.
Fuck. Where's that Jeff at? I see you trying to shoot me, Jeff.
I'm doing this much.
Can't run away like that. Not anymore, boy. Wow, good job. Nice job trying to keep the DPS Jeff dream alive. Sorry, Jeff, you're not DPS anymore, buddy. It's unfortunate, but that's the case. Ultron taking your place. Ultron is the new DPS healer. Sit down, Jeff. Start healing.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I accept this.
Fucking Mr. Fantastic. Ooh, he didn't kill anybody. That must be embarrassing, witch. Hit to aim labs, buddy. Aim labs? I don't need aim labs. I'm just streaming. My aim is considerably worse when I'm streaming. I'm trying to think of something to say. Gotta make sure I don't have dead air. I want to see what I am, what I'm capable of actually trying to focus on aiming. Fuck. Gets killed by Witch. God damn it! It always happens when I'm not looking. And I'm when I slightly let my guard down, Witch is always right there, willing to ready to sneak in a kill. Not having to fucking aim looking ass.
I am ready to put on a...
See you later, Martin. I know that Jeff Blair was smashing his keyboard when his teammates didn't help at all. What is that Jeff thinking about doing? like he was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb of Jeff, to be honest. Like I don't know what Jeff was doing, trying to like sneak behind the enemy. I think he was like trying to do what like old school Jeff would have done before this patch. Like before this patch, Jeff could get away with that, but you can't do that anymore because like Jeff doesn't have the ability to swim forever anymore. Like he can swim for a short period of time, and there's a cooldown. So like basically once you swim and you try to run away, if your cooldown, if you like max out your swim and your cooldown is really slow, and you're just gonna die because Jeff's like regular walking speed is actually really slow. So like I think if they're gonna like make Jeff harder to like if they're gonna make Jeff harder to like they're gonna make his swimming, they're gonna nerf his swimming, they should at least make his walking speed a little bit faster. I feel like that would have been nice of them to do for Jeff. Because like his walking speed is like really bad. Just regular walking. And I don't think I noticed his walking speed being any faster. Or maybe it's my imagination, because I'm used to like swimming with Jeff. So maybe his walking speed isn't as bad as I'm thinking it is. But I feel like it's like slower than most heroes at least. I could try it again. I don't know. But yeah, that's basically Ultron. He's kind of a DPS hiding as a healer.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's still not fair to have your own name, to not have your own name. Names are generally an important part of identity, and there are often expectations attached to names, and there are always cases when it's okay or good. But I don't think it's good in general. If there's an exception to those named after their parents, it must be in some way following their footsteps. Deviation will tarnish the name. It is unnecessary responsibility. 11 p.m. rant. Sorry. I mean, I don't think that has to be the case, though. You know, I just don't think that has to be the only reason why people have like their child's name named after themselves. I don't think if I were to name my child Neo Jr., I wouldn't have expectations. I've thought of it before, actually naming my child like Junior, right? It's mostly because like I think it's a good name. Nice try, buddy. Really? I can't go around the corner? What the fuck? I feel like that's kind of like, it's like one of those things, like if you think about it, then yeah, you could make that argument. Like if you're really trying to think about it like that, then yeah, it kind of like, you know, that is kind of like a way to see, like there are probably some people who do name their children Junior for those purposes, for narcissistic reasons. There are. I don't think that's the case 100% of the time, and I don't think that should be the expectation, the presumption for like the reason why they were named after them.
A lot more unstable.
Maybe it's just like you just want that name. Maybe that name means something, and it's like good to have like, you know, like one person in the family who's named like that. Maybe it's like a tradition. I don't know. Maybe it's like harmless. It doesn't hurt anybody. So like, why not?
I am
Yeah, and I definitely don't like the idea of like being if I were to be a parent, or if I were just like see other parents doing that stuff, right, with their kids, I wouldn't like seeing that. I think that's like, I put it like, why would you have that expectation just off of a name? It's just a name. You can name them whatever you want, but to attach so much weight to a name is sounds silly to me. It's just what you call them. It's just like give them something, give them the name that they can be referred to. I don't think it has to be that deep.
I am strengthened for
They
battle.
spotted the turn boost.
And I don't think you should attach too much meaning to names like that. You attach a person's actions to their names. What do they do with that name?
They're right behind you.
You don't just having a name that shouldn't give you any like just knowing someone's name shouldn't give you any indication at all how they are gonna be. One way or the other.
Namor has called for allies from the dead.
That's my thinking about it.
Excellent.
I just don't think it's fair to judge somebody for naming their son, naming their child a junior or something. I think that's assuming too much.
Namor subjects
You're assuming
no
too
longer
much
pose a
maliciousness
threat.
off of something, such a simple thing. Well, yeah, there are some people who do that. That's like an instance. It's not a rule.
Extermination!
Maximum pulse! What have you summoned now, Namor?
Sorry, I'm focusing on the game. If you're saying something I can't see right now, because I'm making a good push. We're like on a roll right now, kind of. And I don't want to ruin the momentum by looking at chat at the moment. Sorry. We're doing really good right now. I just want to keep it going. This is actually a pretty good match.
Why would I need him?
We ride for the web of life and
Your powers are mine!
Where's the other lurking?
Struck like
Nice.
a true goddess.
Good job killing. I like it when people actually go for the Scarlet, like actually try to kill the Scarlet Witch. Because I'm tired of being on teams that all they ever do is like try to like hide from the witch. And then like I'm like, I find out I'm the only person that's actually trying to kill the witch
Soul of a machine. Do you
when
see
she's
that?
ulted, you know?
The web of life and destiny is... Namor has summoned his
It's
servants.
like, it's frustrating. Because like the best way to deal with it sometimes is just to kill her before she actually like explodes.
Why would I need him?
And she doesn't have that much health, so it's like not the hardest thing to do.
We will guide Spider
But then like
Fellow to
everybody's like automatically just wants to like run away, so you end up like being the only, like kind of alone, the only person that's just kind of alone doing that.
I see it.
Maximum pulse!
Really? Hold on, I felt like I landed every shot. Oh, he was getting healed, that's why. I was like, what? I don't think I missed any of those. How did he survive it? Because I think it's because he ulted. I think ulting gives you a little bit of bonus health, and he was getting healed by Ultron at the same time. That's probably... Hey, and I got the MVP! Alright, see? I'm not even good with Ultron, dude. I'm biased because my name means a lot to me and it's unusual. Ah, I see. I mean, I feel like if your name has a lot of meaning to you, I can see why. Like, if you were to put yourself in the other person's shoes, and like you're named after your parent, and you're like, if you're not like the biggest fan of your parent, then like, I can see why like that would be a problem for you. Those have sticking to me. Wait, are you saying that like? Are you saying that like my laugh is contagious? Are you saying that like you're starting to have a similar laugh as mine? Have you all ever done that where you just kind of like where you like maybe a friend or like a celebrity or something that you watch like on a TV show, like has a laugh that you kind of like and you just kind of copy it a little bit and that just kind of becomes your laugh for like a good like month or something. I mean, I used to do that a little bit. actually used to do that because I like to mimic stuff. You know, I like doing impressions. I like to mimic. So like copying people's laugh, I kind of do it without even thinking. It's like kind of an unconscious or subconscious thing I do. I don't think I've done it lately because I've been more aware of it and I try not to do it. And I don't want people to catch me if I do it. I wouldn't be happy to be named after an authority I live with every day. See, like, I don't know if everybody sees it like that. I just don't. I don't think everybody thinks in that with that mindset. So like it can be customized with replacement parts to be as satisfying as possible. So you can also make it move with a computer program. Wait, what are you talking about, Monolith? Remember how Ultron on the Robo Yacht is massive? The Robo Yacht. Does he have a Robo Yacht? Hold on, I'm actually not sure about that. I'm gonna need to confirm this. Because I know Venom got the yacht. Where's the Ultron yacht? Not really. He's kind of flat. Not gonna lie. It's like barely, and it's kind of there. I can't really see it. I think you're tripping, Zeno. The name is what you hear every day is your label, and it doesn't have to be deep. It wouldn't be harmful. Like, what if your favorite person on the planet is your dad, and your you know, your dad is like a local hero or something, and like all that stuff, and like you're just like you feel happy to have that name, you know? I don't know, maybe like. There's some people who will probably be in that situation. I don't think there's a lot of people who would be feeling that way, but there are probably some people. And there's, honestly, most people, I would imagine, probably just don't even think about it like that. And, like, I think at that point, when you have, like, a similar name, and you don't want to be called, like, Junior, right? You don't want your name to just be Junior. Like, I think that's when you come up with, like, a nickname. Like if like someone's father's name is Nicholas, they named their child like Nicholas Jr., and you don't want to be called Nicholas Jr., you just called yourself Nick. Right? You just call yourself Nick or Nikki or something. You get creative with it. Someone finally understands me. I understand you, Zeno, but I don't want. Listen, I understand you perfectly well. Whether or not I agree, that's a different story. Right, I need to ask you this to see if you're truly a real one, Astolfo or Felix Argyle. I don't even know what Astolfo. I never even played Fate Grand Order FGO. So I guess Felix. I watched Ray Zero. I don't even know Astolfo at all. I just know what he looks like. He's like the most famous like femboy anime character. My brain is shutting off anyway. It's all right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just the way I think about it. I don't know. It's like sometimes people like look for sometimes I feel like sometimes people like project or place too much like reasons to think negatively towards something that's like objectively like neutral, like assuming harm where there's not necessarily harm. I don't know. I feel like sometimes we start looking for these things that aren't really as bad as we think they are. They only seem bad when we think about it in a certain perspective, but not everybody sees it from that perspective. And like now we're saying something is bad, and like when it actually isn't for even for like the person involved. And we're assuming we're like assigning malice to somebody who doesn't really deserve it. Like in that situation, you're like in that situation we're assuming malice from the person naming their child Junior, Well, maybe like it wasn't really a matter of like, I want my child to be just like me. You know, like maybe that wasn't even in their brain. Maybe it's like a matter of like, oh, my father named me after my father named me after himself because his father named himself after that, and it was just a family tradition. And it's like, and like obviously not everybody has to follow traditions, but like sometimes if you like your family, you want to uphold a tradition. And it doesn't mean there has to be anything bad assigned to it. I just don't like the assumption of like assuming like something like someone's doing something bad for no good reason. You know what I mean? Like if we were to see that in a particular instance, then yeah, I don't think it's good to broad stroke something like that, personally. You picked the right boy, yes. Like to mimic Jinx. I like to mimic Jinx. Jinx! Also mimic a lot of people IRL, so it's so fun. You know, a lot of people, dad are not their favorite person. I know that is the case for a lot of people. But there are people whose like favorite person is their dad. There's also the case like not a lot of people have their dad as their favorite person, but there are also a lot of people out there who actually have really good relationship with their dad. You know? That is something. You get compared with your dad, says who? Problem of comparison, says who? Like getting compared with your dad, that's not your problem, that's not your dad's fault. It's not your dad's problem, it's not your problem, it's the person's problem for assuming that. It's like the other, like whoever is doing the thing, whoever is doing the, like at that point, it's not the dad that did something bad, it's the person who's doing the comparison in their brain. The third party who's comparing you to your dad for having the same name, that's the person who's doing something bad in my book. You shouldn't, like, that shouldn't be a reason for anybody to compare anybody else. I wonder if I would be a good dad. Who knows, you know, who knows? Maybe. It's still too soon to say, I think. I think you're still too young, personally. I think, but in the future, who knows? People tend to not like being called Junior, yes. I knew somebody who liked being called Junior instead of being called their actual first name. But, I don't know, maybe that's changed over the years. I haven't seen this person before. I haven't seen this person in a while, I mean. But, like, I've met some people who just go by Junior. A nickname becomes necessary and the full name becomes a reminder of the comparison. Okay. I think that's overthinking it. I used to copy another entertainer's laugh, and I think the mimicking is just part of how humans socialize. Right? It's just kind of fun. It's like a fun thing to do. And, like, you know, so, you know, it's a socializing thing. You know, like, none of my sides of my family, and still 1/3 of my name is from other family members. I mean, like, you know, like, listen. I love my family. I don't necessarily get along with all of them. In fact, that's been, like, more true recently. But I still have love for my family. And I don't think I would be all that upset if I was named Junior, to be honest. Like if my name was Junior, like maybe if I really hated my father, like maybe I would feel differently, but like I don't think I get along personally with my dad that much. I don't think we get along all that well to the point. I don't think we have really good conversations at all ever. Right? I don't think our personalities meld all that well, you know. But I still love him, and I don't think I would have a problem with being a Junior. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't think it would be a problem for me, honestly. And I'm saying that as a person like who doesn't super get along with my dad. He's not exactly my favorite person either, but it's just a name. And I don't know that many people, like, if people were to compare me to people will compare you to your dad no matter what. I mean, that's another thing I'd like to say, too. Like, someone comparing you to your father, that just happens everywhere. It doesn't, like, even with or without the Junior name, like, you're gonna get compared to other people in your family. That's just how it is. At that point, you can blame the last name, and I don't want to get into this whole thing about, like, ooh, last names are bad. Like, I think I think no matter what, you're gonna get compared to other family members, especially your father. Maybe I'm more of a fun uncle. You know, you get your kid involved in some really weird stuff, and it'd be fun, but I think it'd be problematic. I mean, if Xeno were to have a kid now, then yeah, probably I'd agree with that. But like, if in the future, like a Xeno with a few more years of experience, you know, it's hard for me to say. Not an expert. I know nothing about parenting. I'm still in school anyway, and didn't even grow up with both parents. It's not about the word. It's about it was supposed to be, and this is what it means now. It'd be the weird, freaky, fun, and chaotic way Uncle is, you know. I could do the Grunkle Stan type shit. Yeah, Grunkle Stan. Yeah, true. Actually, I can kind of see Xeno being like kind of a Grunkle Stan. Yeah, true. I say I had a bad timing lull again. Now I would buy my future nieces and nephews illegal reptiles and firing. Well, hope you get along great with your brothers and sisters in that case. Reptiles sound fun. They do sound fun. I can feel the concern. Your silence speaks volumes. What's up, doggo? My dog's just chilling. I think I'm just gonna do maybe like, maybe one more round. My room's starting to get a little hot. My room is starting to get hot, and you know. Yeah, just like maybe one more round. And then I can yap for a bit. Yap with y'all for a bit after this one. Chill with my dog on my lap.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sorry, boy. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Wait, are we gonna have a rocket? No, it's hard to say if I have a rocket. If someone's willing to go rocket... If someone's willing to go rocket, I am down. I am down for Penny. If someone's down to go rocket, come on. If someone's gonna go rocket, come on, please. Ah, fuck you guys. Ah, fuck you guys. You guys are no fun. Nobody ever responds to my requests. I'll respond to other people's requests, but they never respond to mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's okay, I'll twerk as Venom. Great. Anyone doing something interesting for the summer? I'm probably gonna start working. I'm gonna be focusing a lot more on
not as
trying
long
to
as
get
you keep that
my
big
job.
nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
Also, I mean, I'm also gonna stream a little bit more often too. I'm gonna try to stream every day. I'm going to try to like balance. I've been trying to do this for a while now, but I think I'm gonna make a stronger effort to like try and balance streaming with career related stuff. Well, I managed to distract two of their shooters. Their shooters are away from the rest of my team. I like how they weren't even they were focusing all on me and ignoring the rest of my team. Yet my team is still pushed back somehow. Who was hurting you guys? Who hurt you?
Got your back.
This person's getting healed from somewhere. There you are. Fuck! Damn, my E was off. Shit. I thought I had my E off.
Powering up.
I want that gun.
I didn't think I was gonna die that quickly. Fucking A. I need to be better at like juggling the cooldown too. Where the fuck is everybody at? God damn it, dude! I just got here and everybody's already dead?
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Mine's in place. Anyone willing to help? Such curious little spiders.
I have suffered severe damage.
They're sneaking from behind. It's spider time!
Really? Come on, Jesus. Really? I was distracting both the rocket and the goddamn Emma Frost, and why the fuck is the spider nest still there? God, dude! Okay. Slow down. Don't try to dive
I
so
don't think
much.
that's the welcoming committee.
Spider-Net, you get a web, and you get a web.
Poor kid. We gotta focus on this. Turn around, they're on your back.
Mine's in place. A little help, please.
Pulse charge, fire. Sweet.
Dude. Go to my actual sleep schedule. I'm gonna be falling asleep.
Firepower!
Have a good night, Onwin, if you're actually going to sleep.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Mine's in place. A little help, please.
Extermination!
No more spider nests.
Emma, you're gonna die. Alright, speed up the fucking points. How is Spider-Man on the ban list but not Venom? Right? Venom is actually kind of overpowered, I think. I think most people don't really use him that well. I never really see a lot of good Venoms out there. Like, I think, like, Venom, people complain about like, Captain America and Spider-Man. And I'm like, dude, how are you gonna complain about Captain America and Spidey? I never see anybody complaining about, like, Venom, though. Mostly because I think just, like, most people just don't really know how to use Venom.
A little help, please.
That's my guess. People just like treat him like he's a regular tank. He's a dive guy. He jumps in and out. People like to dive in, but they never dive out. It's the problem with Venom users all the time. They'll like go in the middle of the enemy and then they just die and like complain about why they didn't get heals. Like, yeah. Wow, your healers didn't help and didn't follow you to like the back of enemy lines? Wow. How did I lose? Wait, hold on, how did I... Oh, it was Emma Frost for this. Dude. I need to kill Rocket. Rocket needs more heat, more pressure. Dude, oh my god. I can't get to Rocket though. What the fuck are we missing? Oh, that's what we're missing. Jesus, our team comp is... Why do we have... okay, what's a good thing to switch to right now? Magneto. We need somebody with like actual range. Because Venom is too close range, and like all of our people are close range. We need people who can actually like use projectiles a little bit.
This is real.
Luckily, I can play a solid Magneto.
No more delays. It's up to us to Shields up! These little robots may be a problem.
The mighty
Yay, I don't have to get so fucking close to the nest to actually kill them. Awesome.
I do love your particular brand of violence, Logan.
Yeah, see, all of a sudden, see, that's the problem with a lot of people. When people lose and stuff, a lot of the reason why is because nobody's willing to switch. If you want to get better rifles, you gotta know like what your team needs. Gotta look at what like who you got. Like I was looking at my team. I was like, why are we losing so badly? You know, like how come nobody's going after Ultron? And we're going after Rockets? Because like all of our characters, all the people on our team were like, me included. Everybody was like very close range. Everyone's close range melee or like basically melee.
It's spider time!
No more Spider-Man career.
All right. Fucking what a waste.
Follow me.
Extermination!
Look who's here.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Guys, you got my phone. Does Ultron gonna touch you? I know, right? Yeah, notice. I always notice that, like with like the Ultron like screen that I have on my thumbnail. Like, what's he reaching out to? It looks like he's reaching out. He really does look like he's reaching out to Emma's ass. It's kind of funny.
Sorry, Frank, but I'm sure you have plenty of other weapons.
And you look at his animation, he's like really trying to reach out for it. You can see him like struggling to. I know you really want to kill me, Emma. I know I seem like an easy target to you, but trust me, Emma, it's not worth it for you. I'm too tanky. I'm not as easy as Venom. I have shields, multiple. Look how much easier it got once I switched tanks. Like even if you're like using tanks, you just gotta know what your team needs sometimes. Like a lot of the time, there are a lot of the reason why like teams lose is because they just don't have the right heroes on their side. Even if they have perfectly balanced 2 healers, 2 DPS, 2 like tanks, if all of your heroes are like long range or short range, like if I was still using Venom, who are our users? Like who are our like main damage dealers, right? Like me as Venom, right? Wolverine. Iron Man, which is okay, but like they're like more of an explosion kind of guy, not exactly the kind of person you want to try and like use to kill an Ultron or another flying enemy. Invisible Woman is like going to be focusing on like healing. Like Ultron can probably, honestly, probably if Ultron was, let's see, how was Ultron doing? Ultron was actually doing pretty good, but if like I think Ultron could have like gone for like a little bit more damage. I think this Ultron in particular really was focusing on trying to heal, which is a good thing, but Ultron's not the best healer. Like so like this Ultron was focused on healing, so like realistically the only person that was actually like aiming for like their back row, the people in the back, was just like Iron Man kinda. And he can't aim for any like flying people. Like Iron Man's not good for that shit. So we had like basically like if there were like people like who like were able to like have a lot of like maneuverability, like Rocket Raccoon or like Ultron, right? Our team was mostly struggling with that. Or like not even just that, like also like killing spider nests too, because you need range for that. As Venom, I can kill a spider nest, but I have to get really close, and if to get close to a spider nest, you're gonna get damaged, you know. With Magneto, I can kill those spider nests at a distance. It's really nice. That's just my little tidbits for anyone who's interested in rival stuff, rival tips. What kind of job do you got, Oz, you know? I really like Penny Parker because she was designed by Gerard Way, greatest musician of all time. Never heard of him. But I do know that Penny Parker is inspired by like Evangelion. This team wasn't the best, but I still give them the thumbs up, you know, especially if we win. If we win, I always give like all thumbs up. I'm like, if we're gonna win, if we actually win, I feel like that's enough to say that the team wasn't it wasn't really that bad. And I don't think I carried either, so I think they deserve the thumbs ups. And for $18 an hour, 4 hours, 4 days a week, 4 hours, $18 an hour, 4 hours, 5 days a week, and I'll take 2 hours off since the kids can't always get snacks. It's pretty good. Oh wait, you're like it sounds like you working at like a snack bar? That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, should I stay up 3 a.m. watching Ray Zero? Ray Zero, I don't think it's worth staying up for 3 a.m. to watch Ray Zero, because like the first season is very frustrating. Not because the anime is bad or anything, it's just the main character is like purposely annoying. Like you're supposed to kind of be you're supposed to cringe with Subaru. Anyway, that's the end of the gameplay. I'm gonna just stick around and hang out with chat for a bit though before I head out. Here's the amplifier ditty. Have an amplifier ditty. Go back to Hangul studies. I'll be lurking unless I fall asleep. You so if you wish, Azino. Ah, you dropped your phone on your face because you're like lying down. Venom is my beloved child. That's why he isn't banned yet. Vemin. Did you type Vemin on purpose? Sometimes I wonder, Monolium, if you misspell things on purpose. Ultron's gonna touch you. Also, hello Poseidon. Good to see you again. It's good to see that Poseidon's back in chat. Because I wasn't that worried, but I was a little bit worried after you said goodbye yesterday. You're like, goodbye, just want to let y'all know I appreciate every single one of you here. I'm like, bro, why would you say it like that? Good to see you again, Poseidon. So you guys don't expect to win the match through sheer willpower? Emma Frost, Snow Bunny, mind control got to Ultron. True, Crunchy. You guys don't expect to win the match through sheer willpower. like that is possible, but like I think that's possible if everybody had sheer willpower, but like not everybody has that. Like I definitely don't see it with the people who blame their team. If you're like one of those people who's like blaming your team and stuff, and there were some moments where I did that too. But like once you're blaming your team, you're not thinking about willpower at that point. You're just like looking for a reason to not take responsibility. You're not take responsibility for how you could have played better. And if you got a lot of people on your team who act like that, which there are a lot of teams out there that like to blame their teammates, then like yeah, definitely not gonna be winning the sheer willpower stuff. The people who like stay quiet and like just like stays focused and stuff, those people definitely are gonna be winning through sheer willpower. It's possible. I've been a part of games like that before. Many names, Raw. Remember Natalie too? I don't remember Natalie too, actually. Thank you, Master Neo, for sharing your boundless knowledge of Marvel Rivals. Hey, listen, I play Marvel Rivals a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I can confidently say I can play any hero and get, like, MVP if I... I can probably get MVP with any hero if I were really trying. Like, eventually. I'm pretty sure I've gotten MVP with every hero, at least. Maybe not with Spider-Man. No, I don't think I've gotten with Spider-Man, actually. Like, I can play any hero, like, relatively well. So, like, I do have some knowledge. I wake up at 7:30. Sleep for like 4 hours. I'm very tired. Don't judge my typos. Your unique way of typing, you rather. That's the thing. I can't tell if it's a typo or if you're doing it on purpose. I think that's literally what I said. I didn't know that you only slept for 4 hours. I don't know. I don't have access to this information all the time. I think you did mention it though. And if that's the case, then maybe I just forgot. And you know how bad my memory can be. Tiliana is a good Natalie anagram. True. Teliana is actually a pretty cool name. Yo, how about that? Oh shit! Actually, yo, next time we see Natalie, if she's still like thinking about what to name her new OC, how about that, Teliana? Right? Huh? That'd be kind of cool. That's a cool name. Can't think of any other name. Teliana's a cool sounding name, I think. What did you say there, Anwin? What did you say? Is there something that I need to watch out for? Good night. You saying good night? Good night, Anwin. But yeah, I think I like Ultron. I'm not sure if I'm going to main him, but I think I'll play Ultron whenever, like, I think if we ever have an Iron Man on the team, like the Iron Man team up is actually really good with Ultron, honestly. And people are saying that like the Ultron Iron Man team up like skill, that should be part of like Ultron's main like kits. I think that would be way too overpowered, honestly. And like an attack that both heals and damages, even if it like has a long cooldown, that's kind of dangerous. I think Ultron is actually as strong as he needs to be. I don't think he's overpowered. I think there can be some buffs to make him, if they want him to be overpowered, they can figure out ways to make that happen. I think he's actually just perfectly balanced right now. He's not too overpowered, not too weak. He's not as weak as some people say he is. Yeah, Ultron, I think he's a good addition. I think this is exactly what we needed in Marvel Rivals, actually. Like, we needed passive healing. There's, like, nobody who could do passive healing. Kind of, like the only person who can kind of do that a little bit is Mantis, and it doesn't really feel like passive healing, even though it really is. Loki can kind of do passive healing a little bit, but it's like, has a really high cooldown. So I think it's good that we have Ultron. Like, you have passive healing and then you could just focus on dealing damage. I think that's a good concept. I think that's exactly the kind of character I felt like was missing in this game. And yeah, the stream's about to end. Nico, you in the stream for 5 hours? Yeah, it's just a 5-hour stream, just playing some rivals, hanging out with chat. What about Sunrissa? I think I kind of like Sunrissa, but it's honestly a little bit it's a little bit too on the nose. Stream over. It's about to end soon in a bit. Just woke up. Oh, good morning, Nico. In comics, Ultron is a member of the West Coast Avengers right now. He split himself by his emotions as personalities. I mean, that was kind of like the main thing with Ultron, right? It wasn't like Ultron's main purpose, like original purpose, was to basically he was supposed to be an Avenger, kinda. He was supposed to be like an Avenger that was like to take off. He was supposed to be like taking the load off of the shoulders, off of the actual Avengers, right? He's supposed to be like kind of like the global hero that's like never needs to sleep, always alert, ready whenever there's trouble, right? Able to send multiple copies of himself as drones, you know, so basically he's able to be around like anywhere at all times. Like he's supposed to be like the perfect superhero, but it didn't work out that way in the movies, unfortunately. He was a little bit too powerful, a little bit too logical even too. Is the future better than today? The comics are different. Okay. I mean, yeah, the comics are different. Yeah, of course. I'm aware of that. The comics are always going to be different because there's a bunch of different continuities in the comics. Are you talking about like the comics of like the main story, the main timeline in the comics, or are you talking about a different timeline? Because I think the main was like Marvel MCU is like it's like Universe 626 or something like that, if I remember right. I don't know what the main comics like universe is though, but I know like Rivals Marvel has like a lot of like universes and stuff. He uploaded the mind of Hank Pym and wanted to be superior than Hank. Oh, okay, I mean I don't know who that is. I never read any of the Marvel comics except for like a few copies of Venom when I was a kid. 616? Oh, 616. Drink some water. Good night, Onwin. Yeah, I could drink some water. And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. I almost forgot to. I keep forgetting to ask. I don't know why, but I find the killer robot cliche so cool. Killer robots start an all-out war with humans and not insta-kill ones like Grey Goo. What's Grey Goo? Killer robots? You really like that trope? I mean, it is quite the cliche. It's a common one too. Hank Pym is freaking original Ant-Man. I didn't know that. I actually don't even know Ant-Man's. I don't actually know what Ant-Man's name is even in the movies. What is Ant-Man's movie? What is the movie Ant-Man's name? I feel like I would know it once you mention it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Because I know he's played by Paul Rudd. So whenever I see him, I just think Paul Rudd. I don't know Ant-Man's actual name, man. And if there's like another Ant-Man that's like the same as the movie Ant-Man, like I'm not gonna know that shit. Because I never read the comics. I feel like I said that earlier. I can't even type. Today's feel very turd. Turd. I see what you're laughing at. Say it. When you say it out loud, it sounds kind of funny. It sounds like you're saying poo-poo. Today I feel very poo-poo. Basically, you're telling me, Monoleme, you feel like shit. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I enjoy playing Rivals on stream. It really is just kind of a game that I like to play while I'm like I don't even really, honestly, like Rivals is really, it really is just like a game that I like to play while I'm watching YouTube videos. If you ever see me on playing Rivals, like it's mostly because I'm watching a YouTube video at the same time. or a stream or something, and I'm just like playing Rivals while I'm just kind of doing that at the same time. I'm like, that's really all Rivals is to me. Like once I find another game that I can play that's that's catches my attention, you know, that's like fun to play while watching streams, you know, that I have to pay too much attention to, I'm probably just gonna like drop Rivals and get into that, you know. There's a few different Ant-Man in comics. Okay, Hank's been dead for 10 years until getting resurrected. You know, Manu reminds me of an anime character named Bakugo saying, "Oi, oi, oi, baka, baka! Oi, 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 baka!" Pomeranian guy? Dude, is that a meme? I never thought of Bakugo as like, I never really thought of Bakugo as a Pomeranian, but he kind of does look like a Pomeranian, and he does kind of act like, he does kind of bark like a Pomeranian too. Like he just like barks at everybody. You're right, Bakugo from My Hero Academia. How do you not know that, Monolium? Hank Pym is how the Avengers time travel through the MCU. Oh, okay, travel to the MCU. Wait, MCU Nan? Wait, so he is in the MCU. He's not, so he's in the MCU. He's not like, he's not just a comic book character. The way he said it sounded like he was a comic book character. I think the reason why I like the cliche is the fact I like science and the concept of machine intelligence going rogue and becoming the ultimate threat to everything. So you're a fan of like the Terminator series and like Blade Runner as well, and what's another show that does that? Cyberpunk 2077 does that a little bit in one of the endings. Like one of the Cyberpunk endings has that kind of situation going on. I think it's like from the DLC, one of the Phantom Liberty endings actually. The one where you like where it's basically like Alien Isolation gameplay, where the game all of a sudden turns into a horror game, and you're running from a rogue AI. When is the next stream? What is the next stream? The next stream is probably going to be Yakuza, which is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to finish the main story for Yakuza Kiwami 2. So the next time I play Yakuza Kiwami 2 stream is going to be with the silly mod. Yeah, I can't wait for the silly mod, baby. Looking forward to that shit. That's the blonde guy from my MLP. Blonde guy from MLP. Wait, how was MLP a typo from My Hero Academia? MHA. Was that autocorrect? Why did you autocorrect My Little Pony? Do you type MLP a lot? Yeah, people like to call him a Pomeranian. To be fair, I have anger issues. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that before. I have a hard time imagining that, to be honest, but I see. Got a notification that my AI bot misses me. Not as bad as him, but well. Yeah, Bakugo has like anger issues like all the time. He can't turn it off. See you later, Nico. I like their concepts, but I haven't watched or played them yet. I've only seen recaps because I'm poor. Hold on, Crunchy Little. You have not seen the Terminator movies? Yo. Dude, Terminator movies should be like not the hardest thing to find. I'm sure there's like ways that you can like watch the Terminator movies for free. Like, or maybe even if like a friend of yours or someone like has like the DVD or like the Blu-ray or something. Definitely check out the Terminator movies. Like definitely check out Terminator 1 and 2. Like you gotta at least watch those two, Crunchy Lou. Especially if you like the robots taking over trope. I feel like Terminator is like the best movie for that. Although if you maybe it's not the best if you like to see it in action, because like Terminators 1 and 2 is more about like trying to prevent it from happening, right? So it's more about the prevention in those movies. But I think the concept is very strong. Like the whole concept of it. Like Skynet. Like you know what Skynet is, right? Like I feel like everybody has at least heard of Skynet, even if you don't know what it is. That's where the Skynet comes from. Like when people talk about AI taking over the world and stuff, like the threat of AI and stuff, they say like Skynet, and that's usually like, I think most of the time when people think about that kind of trope, they're thinking about Terminator. Loki, I'm bad, but like badass. Jesus. Bakugo's a good guy. Yeah, Bakugo's a good guy. I think so. He's just kind of an asshole. He was kind of an asshole to Deku when they were kids, I will say. I actually kind of like, I felt like Bakugo had a pretty good like redemption arc. Not gonna lie. Like I actually thought he was irredeemable at first, the way he was treating Deku during those flashback moments. It was actually kind of like, I was like, fuck this guy, I hate this dude. But like once you spend more time with him, once you get to really know like who he is as a person, you know, like, Bakugo's actually one of the best characters, actually, low-key. Yeah, I know Skynet as a name goes hard, right? Skynet just like, I feel like Skynet is just like synonymous with AIs taking over the world and like trying to like surpass like human intelligence. I'll put Terminator on my bucket list for sure, Crunchyroll. Especially if you're like, man, it's just like insane to me, like that you love that trope, but you've never seen like the quintessential movies where that like kind of like defined that trope a little bit. I don't think it. No, that's not fair. It didn't define that trope, but it kind of defined that trope in cinema at least. It was kind of like the biggest like movie franchise that uses that trope, I would say. Yeah, I think you'd love it. Like, just get ready though, because like Terminator 1 and 2 are completely different. Terminator 1 is a horror movie. And Terminator 2 is kind of like it's kind of like a comedy, like action movie. Because it's kind of like they have completely different vibes. Like Terminator 2 feels like the main character John Connor, like it feels like the Terminator in that movie is kind of like his father figure a little bit. that's and like they kind of have like a lot of comedic moments like regarding their relationship and stuff. I feel like which is a very far cry away from like Terminator 1, which was just like actually kind of a scary movie. Especially if you're scared of robots. Like, I feel like the Terminator 1 probably like scared a lot of people to having like a phobia of robots and stuff. I live under a rock, so I'm crawling out of the rock by existing here. Don't worry. Okay. Well, like you heard it here, man. Like, yeah. And if, once you watch any of the Terminator movies, trust me. Like, I don't know about like any movies that after Terminator 2. I think Terminator 3 is kind of mid, not bad, but Terminator 3 doesn't make sense unless you watch 2. You can kind of watch Terminator 2 by itself. Most people don't even watch Terminator 1, but I think it's a good movie. And it does kind of add to your experience and once you watch the second one. But yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry, y'all. I need to go get something to eat. I'm gonna get like maybe a beef bowl. That sounds really good right now. Gyudon. I can go for some gyudon right now. Y'all, thanks for hanging out, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like. If you're watching this stream and you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button. Hope to see you on the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. Gonna be trying to finish up Yakuza Kiwami 2's main story. And I'm going to be doing a new game plus at some point. So I'm not going to be finishing up Yakuza Kiwami 2 100%. You know, so because I still haven't really done any of the side content. And side content is my favorite stuff to get into with Yakuza games. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. Can't wait to beat the main story so I can get to the side content. I have a chill and tired expression IRL, and when people piss me off, I remember a friend started crying just by seeing my expression. I wasn't even mad at him. Really? I wonder if that's how people see my expression IRL. I wonder how people see my... I kind of want to ask people, like, what is my expression when I'm not really, like, if you spend a lot of time seeing me, what does my expression generally look like to you? I kind of want to ask people that. But yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. Hope to see you on the next stream. And yeah. One of these days, I'm not going to like be vague about it either. Sometime this week, I'm going to update my starting screen and my ending screen. Look forward to that. I know I've used these two, the ones that I currently use. I've used this ending at least for a good while now, over a month I think, which is probably like the longest I've ever used like one single starting and ending screen. You know, yeah, that's gonna be an update soon. But I want to focus more on streaming because I haven't streamed in a while. And once I gotten all the streaming out of my system, that's when I'm going to make the new starting and ending screens. I think they're gonna be kind of funny. I think I might go for like a funny vibe this time around. We'll see. I might change my mind on that too. I have a couple ideas I've been trying. Some inspired by anime, some inspired by memes. I don't know. Anyway, see you later, y'all. See you on the next stream. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
I need some music.